All right, I'm gonna try my best here. I'm gonna try my best for the volume slider. Hey, we got it, first try. Yo, we got the volume slider, first try. Yo, I'm learning. We're learning out here, chat. We're learning. We are learning, chat. We're learning. Chat. Hello, 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 everyone. Why is everyone redeemed? Why is everyone so many thunders, so many what is happening? What? Everyone's laughing, everyone's calling me. What is even happening? What is happening? What is happening? Chat, what? I see a bunch of little mouths, I see a bunch of kick W. What is even happening? Chat. Rolling in, rolling around at the speed of sound. Would you rather we call you a well, no, don't call me that because I'm not a bottom, I'm a switch. Chat. Hello, 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 everyone. Thunderous Wolf here. Welcome one, welcome all to another stream. Who all do I see in the chat today? I'm gonna aim to get everyone. If I miss you, then I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I will do my best though. I will do my best. I see Chu, I see Rizumaru, I see Green Eagle, there's Celine, Mythic Ping Fox, Jinx. I'm scrolling, there's Ainamore, there's Heine, there is Redowner, there is, there's Epomony, there's Droxix, there's AL3 Martins. Who else is here? Droxix, there's Chu, there's Defective Realm. The first time I skipped a class since I started college, and it's because of the flu. No! Oh, I hope you're feeling better, man. I'm so sorry. No! If you miss me, you will explode. Explodes you with mind. Ah! Oh, your Twitch was weird? That's why you heard. Oh, really? Why did it do double? That's so strange. I mean, then again, when is Twitch not broken? When is Twitch ever functional? There's Yinbo. There's Adventure Awaits. Any lurkers in the chat? Hey, first time chat from Vustex the Goat. I'm here just lurking. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. It is good to have you. Giga Chad lurkers. We love our lurkers, dude. Hell yeah, they are the backbone of Twitch. Hell yeah. Speaking of lurkers, any other lurkers in the chat? Welcome on in. I hope y'all are having a good day today. Prove that you're not, prove it, streamer. Prove that you're a Switch. I mean, just look at the art. Look at all the art that I've commissioned on, like, you know, the stuff that I post on, like, the Blue Sky and shit. The live category was somehow still open as well as the stream. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. It's all you bottoming. Also, Thunder, have you seen the DMs? No, I haven't. Not yet. I haven't gotten a chance yet. No. You've got bad game. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? No. What happened? No. Exclamation mark secret. Twitch was weird. Bottom. You are a bottom. 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 Make exclamation mark chew a thing. I shall DM the link. Okay. Chat. Come one, come all. Chat. Hope y'all are having a good day today. It is a Monday, chat. Unfortunately, the start of a week, the start of a new week. 141. Yo, Task Force 141. Task Force 141, chat. Task Force 141 reference, Modern Warfare 2. Chat, I hope you're doing good today. It's the start of a week. Let me pause the Ace Combat music. Let me get the lo-fi music going as we begin the stream. But you sent me the link. You said.
Thunder, I have a joke.
Okay, what's up?
Why did the crab never share?
Why did the crab never share?
Because he's shellfish.
All right, you know what? +2. I like that. +2. No, why y'all minusing 2? Why y'all -2ing? Ew, there's a Minga on my screen. Yo, Dark Lurk, welcome. Your live good was gonna watch the Kings of Hell VOD. Oh, that's something that I wanted to talk about. So for anyone wondering where last Friday's VOD went, I went ahead and deleted it just because I was watching back the VOD. I was watching back the VOD after I ate dinner and everything on Friday. And I was just, I don't know. I was just so bothered by the fact that I would like normally I have my moments where I need to like factory reset my brain when I like talk or something like that, right? You know, I have my moments where I'm just like, oh, what the fuck was I talking about? Or maybe I misspeak, you know? But like the frequency in which it happened, like bugged me more than like I would probably like to admit. So I went ahead and just canned it because I didn't think it was a good VOD. I just didn't think it was a good I didn't think it was a good VOD. But yeah, so that's where that VOD went, if anyone was like wondering about that. You didn't even notice it was gone? Yeah, I mean, I posted on Blue Sky about it, about like, hey, if anyone's looking for the VOD, I wiped it out. Yo, Mythic Pink Fox! Yo, is that a sub? Thank you! Yo, Mythic Pink Fox gifting out a sub. Thank you. Can we get some loves and Giga Chats in the chat? Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you. Yo, thank you. I have bad news. Do you know Genshin Impact? Because the game will no longer be available on PlayStation 4, and I can feel bad for the PS4. Wait, it's being delisted? Oh shit, it's being delisted for PS4 specifically? Oh shit. Doing all right, just a bit sicky? No! Dude, everywhere I've seen online, people have been like getting a little bit sick. Whatever's been going around. Was gonna watch the segment for the story since I missed it. I gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I was all over the place, and I don't know, like more so than usual. I don't know why I was so like out of it on that Friday, but like it bugged me to the point where I'm like, it probably wouldn't make for a good VOD. Ugh. You woke up with your right ear hurting? Oh no. Uh-oh. Speaking of Kings of Hell, if I fall for Grameel, I'm blaming you. I will happily take about all the blame. To be honest, I thought you deleted it because oh no, I would never, no. I would never delete a VOD because I was like talking shit about like a chatter that I had to ban. No, dude, no. No, as a matter of fact, I'll do it again. It was, I should say at this point, it was so nice to play Kings of Hell on Friday and not have a toxic positivity fueled bitch complaining about the game and being like, what do you mean stories can have, bad endings for the characters? Like, grow the fuck up, pussy, come on. Grow up, bro, come on. Come on, man. Cease! No! What? Oh, that's the music. I don't know if anyone just heard the music now. There was like a voice that just played, but that's like the lyrics for the song. Dude, I thought like, oh my God, that scared the shit out of me for a second. Oh my God. Or maybe I'm hearing things. Remaster? No, it is a remaster. You can see like in the details and everything, the details have been updated. It's not literally the same. No, I can see the differences. Tail's different. Yeah, I was gonna say it's got more detail to it. Yeah. New loafs, I hug. Yes, chat. We have a new loaf to observe. Observe the loaf. Thunder, I'm sorry to say, you've lost your damn mind. We have to put you in an insane asylum. No. Okay, but Chu, you sent me a little thingy. Let me open that up real quick. So what's the bad news? Why a Switch 2 price increase may be, quote, inevitable. Unfortunately, I think eventually the hardware price is going to have to go up. Ah, shit, really? Here, we can skim through the article together, chat. We can skim through the article together. Seemingly everything but Costco hot dogs has increased in cost recently. God, ain't that the truth. Unfortunately, I think eventually the hardware price is going to have to go up. I think that there are things that they can and seem to be doing to try to mitigate that. We just got a ghost hype train, by the way. What in the world? We've got, yo, Fox Demon, welcome. We just got a ghost hype train, by the way, chat. Yo, chat, now is a good time to hop on board the hype train if you are feeling generous for subs, for bits, all that jazz. You read this article? Yo, Cairo, welcome. Insane salam. It's Nintendo we're talking about. They never decrease prices unless it's directly affecting them. True. Yeah. So I think that there are things that they can and seem to be doing to try and mitigate that, but I also look at this move on software as, if I'm reading it correctly, a way to make a hardware price increase a little bit more palatable. We've seen inflation being a problem for a while now. Tariffs are a more recent nuisance, but they're not going away anytime soon. The demand for AI is causing... Yo, Fox Demon! Yo, thank you for the 100 bits! Thank you for the 100 bits! Thank you! Yeah, thank you, dude! Tariffs are a more recent nuisance, but they're not going away anytime soon. Demand that AI is causing for chips is causing memory prices to go up. Chat, once again, one of the major culprits. Once again, what the fucking bubble needs to bop. What needs to bop? The bubble needs to pop already. I don't know what bopping a bubble would do. And within the past couple of weeks, we have issues with oil prices going. Yeah, true. Yeah, so increasing the price of helium, a vital component, yada yada yada. Switch to price increase on the way due primarily to the RAM-pocalypse. Oh, so the RAM shortage has officially been given a name, the RAM-pocalypse. And during the company's latest earnings briefing, didn't rule out possibility. Discontinuation to 500 switch under the radar price increase. Man, everything in this world is getting more expensive, man. Everything in this world. AI causing problems again? Yeah. Been doing art practice today, and I heard inflation, and I thought I was being called out. Inflation. Pop the bubble. Bop the bubble so it can pop. We already had one pop. It's only a matter of time. Yeah. Let me scroll up. We feel generous for subs. We are always here with you. Heine, how many times do I have to? Oh my goodness. How many times? Remasters for the rest of the static emotes are coming soon too. Ooh, nice. Yo. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, remastered Bonky mode is on the way then too. Yeah. RAM prices actually went down a bit recently, and Chinese hoarders lost their shit. Belly spam. Hey yo, bellies are good. Bellies are very, very good. Bellies do be good. Chat, 2 minutes left on the hype train if you would like to hop aboard. If you'd like to hop aboard for that. But chat, I'm trying to think. Was there a thing in particular that I wanted to talk about? I talked about last Friday's VOD. I talked about that. Nothing else major that I can think of. I don't think. I mean, if there is anything that, if there anything Remastered Bonky mode is already there. Ooh, nice. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Time to eat dinner. I'll try to make it back. All good adventure awaits. Oh, good. Also, chat, I have eaten dinner, so I will not be a whiny bastard about dinner. I will have eaten. The sad part is, even if the bubble pops, the RAM already made for data centers will just be scrapped, more likely making it one of the worst e-waste disasters imaginable. Oh, excuse me. Yo, Mockruder, welcome, good to see ya. Hope you're doing good. Have you seen people discuss the quality of the new Mario movie? And it's like, it's Illumination, what do you expect from it? I mean, I've seen some people give their takes, like non-spoiler takes. I haven't been spoilered by it. I've honestly seen people say that it's like a mixed bag. I've seen some people say that it was good. I've seen some people say that it was atrocious, and then I've seen people say that it was like somewhere in the middle. I've seen a variety of responses. 30 seconds left on the hype train if you would like to hop aboard, chat. But I've seen a variety. I've seen a variety of responses. I've had enough of you, Thunder. This is my final straw. Get bonked. Bonk. I will simply say this emote to say what I think about data centers without getting into trouble. You heard a 50-50 from both sides? That's what I've seen too, yeah. It doesn't matter. There's Fox McCloud. It's peak. I will say, if I do ever find myself watching that movie, I will be super, super happy to like see Fox McCloud on there. The hype train has been complete, chat. Hype train complete. Ball for the chew, ayo. But yeah, so chat. Today we're taking a bit of a break from Ace Combat Zero achievement hunting. We are going to be playing some Buckshot Roulette. Chat, does anyone by chance remember when the last time we played Buckshot Roulette on stream was? Or maybe, hold on, maybe when I open up Steam, hold on. Will it say what my last played date was on here? Oh, chat, achievement pop, your stuff's ready. Oh, it doesn't say. No, it doesn't say last played or anything like that. But in any case, Buckshot Roulette, I don't know when this update happened, but apparently, chat, there have been achievements added and everything. So beat the game, successfully shoot yourself with a blank facing 50-50 odds, you know, consume the double or nothing pill, so the endless mode for the game, start the double or nothing mode 10 times. I don't know when this happened, but like, it did. It did. Hell yeah, Backshots. I don't even remember you playing it. To be fair, I think the last time that I played Buckshot Roulette was like within my first year of streaming. So it has been a long freaking while since I last played it. But yeah. Hell yeah, Backshots. Yo, Jeretha, welcome. That's what I was worried about too. If they can't get their use out of the hardware, nobody can. See, 562, enjoy the mom. Ooh. Yo, that is a hypno emote. Ooh. What is Backshot? What is Backshot about? I've never heard of it. So the TLDR for Buckshot Roulette is that you are playing in a life or death game where you are playing Russian roulette, but with a shotgun. Full of live rounds and blank rounds, and you have different abilities that you can use to like strategize like how you want to approach. It's a mixture of like a strategy game and then a little bit of like luck at times as well, where you may have no choice but to just do the best you can with the odds that you're given, essentially. We need more hypno emotes on Twitch as a whole. Yes, we absolutely freaking do. We absolutely freaking do, dude. Yes. Chat, let me pause the music. I think it's time we boot up Buckshot, chat. Gosh, it's been a hot minute since I've last played this. Oh, a dialogue window opened up. Oh no, chat, am I getting doxxed? Am I getting doxxed live on stream? Okay, thank God, no, we're good. Dude, I love this music, man. Chat, we're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna vibe on the menu music here for a little bit. Dude, this music is like the perfect music to play. This is the perfect music to play if you're like walking around and it's like raining. Boom, boom. Sounds like a cool idea. Yeah, dude, I mean, it's been a while. When did Buckshot Roulette first come out, actually? Does anyone remember by chance when Buckshot Roulette first came out? What are the options? Audio, video, master volume. Here, we'll bump it down just a smidge, just so that it's not super loud. I mean, I do have the limiter, so ought to be fine. Walking and rating, Jason. 2024? I think so, yeah. I've tried to come up with a way to play Buckshot Roulette IRL without the shooting each other part, of course. This is gonna be a fun stream, I can sense it. Dude, I wanna play through the main story mode first, and then once we get past the story mode, then we can do double or nothing. We can do the double or nothing mode. And the reason why you said, can we gamba on this game? Once we make it to the, and then yeah, true, you're saying gamba as well. Once we make it to the double or nothing mode, I think we can. I'm pretty sure that we can. I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah, I am able to make predictions for my own Twitch channel, obviously. But like, I'm pretty sure we could do some gambas if that's what you guys are wanting. Gamble away your currency. Return. Let us start, chat. Let us start. Walking and raining. Jason. 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 Oh yeah, look at that. You actually have to play through the story mode first because the double or nothing pills aren't even available here. Afraid. Sean! 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 I remember I've actually tried making the items in this game from Lego. Ooh, nice. All right, chat. We're taking a minute. We're gathering our breath here. Afraid. Buddy, it's real life. I'm afraid of just life itself. Sean! Helped you get 1 million points in a channel today by losing all of my points. Oh, no! You lost all your points now! Do not lick up the loaf. All right, chat. We're gonna jam for a bit, chat. Let's fucking go. Yo, chat, get your rave emotes. Whatever rave or dancing emotes you have, get them out. Get them out. Now's the time. All right, it's time. Ugh. Please sign the waiver. General release of liability. So if you die, then your family can't sue and shit. Does my name fit? I think so. D-E. Oh no, my name doesn't. Thundi. Thund. I could name myself Thund. I guess I could. What else? Oh, I could do Fulf. I guess I could do Fulf as well. I could do Thundy. I could do Thundy. No, let's do Fulf. Thunder. Dealer and Fulf. 1 to 2. 1 live round. 2 blanks. I insert the shells in an unknown order. All right, so one live round and 2 blanks. So our odds are that we should shoot ourselves. So shotgun, shooting yourself with a blank skips the dealer's turn. So whenever a new round starts, you always get to go first. You always get to go first no matter what. You get to go first no matter what. As it says there, shooting yourself with a blank skips the dealer's turn. You can choose to either point the shotgun at yourself or you can point it at the dealer. If you point the shotgun at yourself and you pull the trigger and it's a blank, you get to go again. If you pull, if you accidentally shoot yourself, if you're unlucky in that regard, then it goes to the dealer's turn. Then it goes to the dealer's turn, and then if you point the gun at the dealer, whether or not it's a blank or a live round, it's the dealer's turn, so on and so forth. Careful, Thunder. So my crazy ass just started a 35 game solo randomizer. No, my tiny nose. All right, well, I'd say yes. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, now here's the dangerous part, chat. Yo, Rizamara, whoa, yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Yo.
Thunder, can you do me a favor and name it Bottom for the next round?
Can you do me a favor and name yourself Bottom for the next round? I mean, sure? Question mark? That won't make me a bottom, but like we can name ourselves a bottom. Sure. No, we're so close to 444. No. Okay. Well, okay. So here's the dangerous thing, chat. It's 50-50. What are the odds that it would be a back-to-back blank? I'm going for the dealer. Yes! Haha, there we go. Got your ass, boy. Who's we? I don't speak French. Oui. See if you're a switch, you can just claim to be bottoming at that moment. Okay, 3 live, 2 blanks, 3 to 2. Okay. Hidden sequence, 3 to 2. All right, 3 to 2. By the way, how's the audio, guys? Is the audio good? Or do I need to go back and like adjust anything? Hold escape to, oh, well, I'm assuming that would just quit the whole game. I don't want to do that. Shoot him. Audio sounds good. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go for it because it's 3 to 2. Odds say that we should aim it. Oh, penis. Okay, that's 3 to 1. That's not good. All right. Yeah, 3 to 1 is not good. Oh. You dumbass! Dumbass! Dealer, you aren't loading them into the chamber. You're loading them into the magazine. All right, round 2. Let's make this a little more interesting. So mega lol bat. Ooh. 2 items each. More items before every load. Okay, the saw. Okay, back-to-back saws. That's not great. Oh, he gets a magnifying glass? Are you kidding me? 50-50 odds. Are you shitting me? See, this is where I could really use a magnifying glass, but no, I got 50-50 saws because, okay. Boom, 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 boom. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, we should go for it to see if we can pop the achievement. Yeah, we'll go for it. Okay. Penis. Well, that didn't work out, did it? Saw and rip. Oh, now he's just aura farming. Now he's just aura farming by doing that, you bastard. Oh, that, okay, now I. Damn. How, okay. Ooh, and we get, oh, chat, we get to drink? 2 to 2, okay. 2 live rounds, 2 blanks. Okay. So I'm trying to think. So mega lol bad. You don't have to throw the game. What do you mean I'm throwing the game to keep you guys entertained? What? I'm trying to think. Totally not booze. So is this a game about loads and blanks? Essentially, yeah, essentially shooting shooting yourself and then shooting others with loads and blanks, yeah. How do I want to do this? Check the current round, because it's 2 to 2 right now. We could do, see? So my thinking is we could use the beer. We could use the beer, get a shell out of the shotgun. But like, here's the thing. What happened? Like, I'm worried that I would quarter myself into another 50-50 situation. So you know what? No, let's use the glass. Okay, it is a live round. It is live. So let's use the saw and then do that 2 damage. Oh, he's got cuffs though. He's got cuffs though. Nah, we'll go with the saw. We'll go with the saw and then do the double damage, and then whatever happens afterward happens. Thunderous, chat is teasing me! That sounds like an issue between you and chat to resolve. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say he's gonna use the cuffs. No, he's racking it with the shotgun. Okay. Okay, well that's both, but why would you okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question why you're using the magnifying glass when it was 2. Wait, was it 2-2 or am I misremembering? Wait, why is he using all of his stuff when he knows there's only 2 blanks left? Yeah, why? You know what? The more you use your stuff, the better for me, I guess. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. We got 2 pairs of cuffs. Oh shit, things are getting kinky around here. 3 to 2. Okay, 3 to 2. Because he's okay, so 3 to 2. 3 to 2. No, we got so close to 6-2-1 now. Damn it. Dude, Stream Elements, Dude, Stream Elements, what the hell is happening with Stream Elements today, dude? I definitely want to use the cuffs at some point. 3 to 2. Do we use a beer to rack the shotgun? Here, let's use a beer, rack the shotgun. Driving in my car. Ooh, 3 to 1. Okay, that's really good odds. That's really good odds. Okay. Yo, Splooey, welcome. Hi, Thunder. Think you can point that gun somewhere else, and where are you gonna use those cuffs? All right, well, speaking of cuffs, let's give the dealer those cuffs. All right, and you know what? Yeah, we'll use the saw. We'll use the saw. Oh, I really hope this is... Yes! Okay, I was gonna say, if that was a blank, then that would've fucked me. If that was a blank, that would've fucked me. Fulf wins. Long last, we arrive at the final showdown. No more defibrillators. No more blood transfusions. Now, me and you, we are dancing on the edge of life and death. Four items this time, not just two. Cigarettes, magnifying glass, cuffs, and a saw. 1 to 2. Yep, you know the drill. 1 to 2. 1 to 2. 1 to 2. 1 to 2. Here, let's use the glass. Ooh, okay. Well, 1 to 2. Okay, that makes things easy. That makes things easy. Boink. I'm allowed to be unhinged sometimes. Yeah, we're all allowed to be a little unhinged sometimes. Within reason, of course. Within reason. I don't need anyone, you know, being like, yo, streamer. I don't need anyone being like the weird parasocial freak from the 2-year anniversary stream being like, yo, streamer, I'd smash the fuck out of you. I want to have gay sexual intercourse by you know, within reason. Of course, Shu has a Vor emote set up. Anyways, watch this streak. Yo, 15 streak, welcome. Oh, were you not here for that, Kyril? Were you not here for that? Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, they are now banned. They have been since banned, but there was a chatter who was like a once in a blue moon, like once every like month or so, I would say, like once every couple of months even, chatter who would pop in, and like they were always a bit on like the more lewd / teasing side, but like, you know, given that, you know, 18 plus talk about like, you know, kinks or like just like not even, you know, kinks or like adult topics in general, you know, is like cool and everything. I'm like, I don't see a reason to like tell them to shush. But they were way too upfront on during the 2-year anniversary special back in January, and they said, and I'd quote, when I swapped over to I forget. Oh, it was Bean Boozled. It was the Bean Boozled specifically. Yeah, it was the Bean Boozled stuff that I was doing. They said, and I quote, I'd smash TF, smash the fuck out of you. And I'm like, I don't know if you want to be saying that to someone, you know? And then after the stream, as I thought about it, I'm like, oh God, wait, no, yeah, no, I need to bop their ass. Yeah, saying that to you IRL was kind of icky. Yeah, definitely not. Krongo, yeah, not the thing you want to be saying to just a random streamer that you don't know. Yeah, definitely not, yeah. More cuffs, a magnifying glass, cigarettes, and another magnifying glass, all right. Wait, that was during an IRL? Oh, 4-4, okay. Wait, that was during an IRL stream? It was during an IRL part. So whenever, so during that 2-year anniversary special, it was like if people gifted subs or like if I got shot down and everything like that, as part of like the punishment, quote unquote, I would have to take a Bean Boozled and I would be wearing my fursuit head. I was wearing my fursuit head so that way I could show everyone in chat that I was actually, you know, eating the Bean Boozled and everything, just so that chat could see and everything. And it was after I swapped over to that scene. I forget if it was like the first or second time or whatever they did that, or I did that, but that's when they said that, and I'm like, yeah, you probably don't want to be saying that. Bro, who starts a who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Okay, so 4 to 4. 4 to 4. Let's use a glass. All right, blank. So, or not a blank, a live round, excuse me. Okay, so let's give him the cuffs so we can have another turn after we fire the live round here. Kinky. All right, so there's that. So let's use our other magnifying glass we got. Ooh, here we go. Another. Okay, so this would be 2 to 4 then. Okay, this would bring us to 2 to 4 then. Back-to-back live rounds. All right, we take those. All right. I'm sorry, but you have to be here regularly or be Heiny to make those unhinged remarks like that. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say the cops were gonna come on sooner or later. 2 to 3. Okay. 2 to 3. 2 to 2. Uh-oh. Oh, 2 to 1. Oh, fuck. Okay. No! Ah, yeah. 1 to 1. I mean, we do have 2 cigarettes, so we could literally just get our 2 health points back. Okay, so you know what? No, never mind. Go for it, bro. Go for it. Ha! All right. Well, shit, that gives us... Here, let me... Very ironic that smoking gives you your health back. There we go. L smoker, yep, L smoker. Even if it were IRL stuff, I wouldn't outright say I want to fuck the streamer unless I know that. Right, yeah. Are you ready? Here we go. Bro, how can you be so insensitive? Oh my God, yeah, there was someone in Whiskey's chat, I think it was, who was like getting upset that like people were saying L smoker when like it's well known how damaging to yourself smoking is. So like, you know, like yeah, someone was getting irrationally upset at that. Okay, cuffs, saw, magnifying glass. Oh, 2 magnifying glasses, okay. 3 to 2, okay. 3 to 2. 3 to 2. But yeah, like going back to what you said, Heiny, yeah, like even if like you know a streamer and you're like mutuals with them, you wouldn't ever want to like unironically, like non-jokingly say like, hey, can I like smash you or something like that? Because then that could potentially give other people in chat the wrong impression, you know, about like, oh, what does the streamer allow to be said to him? And it's just creepy either way. Like dub. Well, it's not okay. Maybe not creepy. Not creepy if like you two know each other, but just the inappropriate time to say that. It's creepy if like you don't really know the streamer and yet you're saying that anyway. Brother, if you're looking for people to jerk off to, there's Pornhub. There's E621. My brother, sister, or non-binary pal in Christ. There are porn sites for that. Come on now. It's mostly for people who aren't addicted and still choose. True, yeah. Magnifying glass. Oh, chat, GG. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. Keck, bye. Chat, is it time? Oh, look at all that money! Look at all that money! Yay! Good boy. And we get to keep the shotgun too. 70K, beat the game. Congratulations, Fulf. $69,285. Yo, 69,000. Nice. Yo, think of all the commission money, chat. The shotgun is the real prize. Happy International Asexuality Day. Yeah, happy International Asexuality Day to all the aces out there. Yeah. Like, whenever I saw my mother or my brother smoking, I would criticize them for it rightfully because I don't want them to ruin their health. Thankfully, they don't do it anymore. Yeah, it's like whenever someone like criticizes someone else for like smoking, I imagine that like most of the time, if not all the time, it comes out of a place of like tough love, because like you gotta like, how do I word this? You gotta make it clear that like you don't approve of their like smoking, but the reason you don't approve of it is because with every cigarette they smoke, they are actively reducing their lifespan by a certain amount, and you don't want to see them shorten their life and everything. And yeah, like for a lot of people, it's easier said than done because tobacco addiction, you know, is a real thing. So it's not just as simple as, oh, just don't put down, you know, or don't put down, don't touch, put down and don't touch cigarettes ever again, you know, and then they're like, oh, okay. You know, it's like rarely, if at all, like as easy as that, you know? Press any button to exit. Wait, there we go. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Hey, there's double or nothing, chat. My mom hid that she smoked from me for years. The only way I found out was that she'd smoke in the backyard and was there when I opened the gate coming home from school. Withdrawals are real, yeah. Had a coworker die over a year ago that died from complications from chemo treating their stage 4 lung cancer. Smoked for over 40 years. Damn, man. Damn. 17%. What have you done? Chat, double or nothing has been unlocked. Gonna get some food back in a few. All good, Chew. All good. Chat. Let me get a. Here, start for. Wow, dude. Okay. Dude, you know what's crazy, chat? Okay. You know what's crazy? So I clicked on clicked on start prediction. The last prediction that we did, or the latest, I should say, the latest prediction that we did was, will Splooey finish ahead of Thunder? Meaning, the last time we did a prediction was when I was regularly doing my Friday night marbles on stream, like, nights. Dude, it's been that long. It's been that long since we've done a prediction, holy shit. Will I what? Will you finish ahead of the streamer? I miss Marble streams. Part of me misses Marble streams too. I still have not figured out a way to like do like song request stuff though, because no matter what, like even if people do the !SR thing, as far as I'm aware, it still like bops YouTube links. And I don't want to turn off, like disable the link protection, you know, just on the off chance that someone tries to post a link to like malicious stuff, you know, if like a troll were to come in during that stream. Maybe at FWA if I make it there. But chat here, let's start the prediction. So, okay, so before I start this prediction, as you saw in the whatchamacallit, as you saw in the in like the main like mode of the game there, each game is 3 stages. So there's stage 1, there's stage 2, and then there's stage 3, and then at which point you know, the double or nothing thing will pop up, and we can choose to either continue the endless mode or back out and cash out at that moment. So how do I word this for the prediction? Will Thunder survive through, I guess, will Thunder beat round 1, I should say. Just beat it. Just beat it. Yes, no. We'll make this a 2-minute bet. So, will Thunder beat round 1? Will Thunder beat round 1? So, again, a round consists of all 3 stages. If I die before beating the 3 stages, then that's obvious. That'll be a payout for the doubters. But if I make it, then payout for the believers, yada, yada, yada. Thunder, who is bribing stream elements? Was like 12 or something at the time. I took her carton of cigarettes down to the drainage ditch at the end of the cul-de-sac, threw it into the stream and threw rocks in it. Gotcha. Exclamation mark Thunder, exclamation mark quote. Did Thunder pay you to give us 17%? Do you want the multiplayer? I mean, if I were to, yo, Rixiri, welcome. If I ever were to like do like a Buckshot Roulette collab stream of some kind, because the multiplayer mode for Buckshot Roulette does look really fun. It does look really fun. It's been a while since I've seen like gameplay of it, but I remember when the multiplayer first came out, however long ago it was, it looks like a ton of fun. Rixiri cute? Rixiri is very cute, yes. Chat. Will the streamer beat round 1? Get your predictions in there. Gamba, go. You got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. No, you. I have Buckshot Roulette too, you know, and I have a virtual camera set up. Ooh, nice. Nice. But yeah, so that is there. If you would like to participate, if you would like to gamble. We'll wait until the gamba is done. We'll wait until the prediction is done. And then we'll dive on in. I saw that, yeah. Oh damn, 10K on no. I too have Buckshot. Ooh, nice. This is just round 1 of 3. Oh, oh shit, maybe I should word it differently then. Cause no, when I mean round 1, I mean like through all of the stages. So stage 1, 2, and 3, like until we get to the double or nothing screen. That's what I mean when I mean beat round 1, cause we'll keep on going. Cause we'll keep on going then. Is that a good way to word that? I mean, yeah, I think so, right? Because it wouldn't make sense to call it a stage. It wouldn't make sense to call it a stage 1, 2, or 3. I don't know. I feel like you could interpret it. Time to redo the gamba. I mean, no. Should I reword it as like, will Thunderous beat the dealer? Maybe I should reword it as beat the dealer, because if I introduce like round or stage talk, then that could get a little confusing, maybe. Trying to think, how do I want to word that actually? You know what? Here, delete and return points. Okay, let's restart the prediction. Hold on, yeah, will Thunder beat, oh, that's nice. Oh my God, my caps lock is all fucked up. Will Thunder, oh my God, why is my caps lock so fucked? Will Thunder beat the dealer? Yes, well, that's how I spelled now, there we go. Will Thunder beat the dealer? Or Thunderous, I don't know, Thunderous, I don't know. Will Thunderous beat the dealer? Yes or no, 2 minutes. Okay, Gamba redo. Points have been returned. I did not pay out the previous one. Points have been returned. So you will need to re-Gamba your points. If you participated in the bet before. I am sorry about that, but I realized only afterwards that I'm like, oh, hang on. People could interpret the wording of that. Weird. We'll wait until the Gamba is done, and then we'll dive on in. Or well, actually, hold on, no. It is 6:59, so you know what it'll do? You know what we'll do, chat? We'll let the Gamba go through. But we'll probably wait until the ads are done. Because the next wave of ads is gonna be inbound in like another minute or so, probably. Like beat it normally. So when I say beat the dealer, I mean as in will we make it to the double or nothing screen? So we get through all 3 stages and we get to the double or nothing screen. That's what I mean by beating the dealer. Because originally I worded it as like will Thunderous like beat round 1, but people could misinterpret that as, oh, stage 1 of 3, you know, for like the entire like for the entire thing. So I'm just gonna go with the verbiage of beat the dealer. Beating the dealer is making it to the double or nothing screen, since we're gonna be doing the double or nothing mode. Since we beat the main thing, the main story. Ba-dum. Can you bonk me with a newspaper? Outlook not so good. Dude, what is happening? What is happening with the 8-ball command, man? Dude, the 8-ball command is just saying, nah, I'm good, bro. The 8-ball command is just saying, nah, I'm good, man. I don't want to do anything today. I'm good, bro. I don't want to do anything today. Is Thunder a subby bottom? Ha ha ha. ... No. ... See? I told you I'm a switch. I told you. The sarcasm is directed. The sarcasm is directed at whatchamacallit. The sarcasm is directed at 8-ball is really being sarcastic. Pick a number. Oh, there's the ads. Okay, we'll wait until the ads go through. And then we'll go from there. Wait, hold on. I need to check something real quick. Oh, wow, that is weird. That is so weird. Hold on. Wait. Something's weird with the latest YouTube upload. What is happening? Wait, chat. Okay, we're going on a bit of a detour, chat. We're going on a bit of a detour here. That is so strange. Or no, maybe? That is so weird. Hold on. $156 comments, but sorry, I got a comment on the latest YouTube upload that I did saying what the heck happened with my comment earlier. Dude, the YouTube comment section must be bugging out because it says I've got 156 comments, but it's only showing like a couple of them at a time. What in the world? What happened? 3D Change got another update. By the way, the comment section only showing a couple of comments now. Yeah, I'm not sure. It says there are 156 comments, but it's only showing a couple of comments now. It didn't delete anything, so I don't know what could be happening. That's so weird, dude. Dude, did YouTube push out a dog shit update? Like, hang on, if I go to my Creator Studio, hang on, Creator Studio, content, I go to comments. What in the world? Whoa, response status. Oh, wait, what if I... What in the world? Yo, is that a resub from Splooey? Yo, is that Splooey with the resub? We already got ads, not anymore. Yo, Splooey, hell yeah, dude. Wait, I'm wondering. Publish, sort by, okay. So now if I refresh the page. So now what if I refresh the page? Hang on. What in the world? Yeah, that's so weird. That's so weird. Yeah, YouTube must have pushed out another dogshit update. Most relevant, newest, or top comments published. That is so weird. Hold on, I'm curious. Hold on. What if I go, hold on, what if I go to my Battlefield 6 video? That one's got 360. No, the comments, what the fuck? What happened? Dude, why is the comment section on my Tragedy of Crimson 1 video bugging out? What the, what? What in the world? That is so weird. Yeah. Loves for the fall. That is so weird, dude. Huh. FYI, chat, prediction gambling is the only realistic way to get to the 2 million. Oh my god, for the cute thing. Huh. Dude, that is so strange. That is so strange. 159 comments. I am noticing that the filtering is automatically like setting it. Dude, could the filtering, is the filtering messing with the comments on my video? Well, no, because that one, yeah. It says there are 156, but it's only showing a couple comments now. It didn't delete anything. Dude, that is so weird. Yo, chat, welcome back from the ads. Sorry, I'm on a, hold on. I'm on a sudden side quest right now. Dude, the comment section, the comment section on my most recent upload, the Tragedy of Crimson 1 got messed up. That's so weird. It says that I have 159 comments. It says that I've got 159 comments. Okay, so stuff where I replied is showing up. That is, yeah. It says there are 156 comments, only showing a couple comments. I didn't delete anything. Dude, that's bizarre, man. That's bizarre. Dude, YouTube, great. YouTube fucking broke, I think. YouTube pushed out another dog shit update. I counted like 45. Yeah, so like whenever you go, okay, so chat, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Let me actually get to the video just to show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay, so for the latest video here it is, the Tragedy of Crimson 1. This is my latest YouTube upload. Look. It says I have 159 comments, but then when you scroll down, it abruptly stops. It abruptly stops just right here. By the way, Crimson 1 would not be proud of your furry persona. That moment when Crimson 1 realizes he's getting beaten not only by a mercenary, but a furry mercenary at that. That, yeah. Dude, I could not tell you what happened. Is it because, what if I swap over to newest? Dude, no, swapping over to newest doesn't even fix it. That's so weird, because the comments were working just fine last time. I don't have anything added to my blocked terms or anything. Maybe some bot, well, no, it wouldn't be bots because there were way more comments. There were way more comments than that. Like here, if I scroll back down, this Crystal Kingdom General 4942 person left a really good comment about like their interpretation of like the ending dialogue of like Crimson 1, and like I replied to that. Yeah, YouTube being stupid again. I take it doesn't show for you even when you sort comments by new. Just tried that out to see. It only shows me a handful of them at a time, even when setting it to new comments, not top comments. Yeah, dude. Dude, come on, YouTube, man. Really? Fucking great, okay. I mean, there's nothing I can do to fix it now, I guess. Not horny. What about bottom comments? Bot comments, I mean, when I swapped over to newest, there were a couple comments that didn't show with sorting it by top comments. And then if I go over to my YouTube Studio, and then I go to the comment section there, it even does that, it does that thing, excuse me, it does that thing where it'll only show like a couple of them at a time. I'm noticing that whenever I go to my YouTube studio though, it automatically has the response status unresponded tag, you know, for like how to sort my comments, but that shouldn't have an effect on the actual video upload. And even if I remove that tag, it still includes a couple comments that I responded to, but even then it like cuts off after a certain point. Yeah. What the great. Dude, you wanna know what happened? You wanna know what probably happened? YouTube probably vibe coded with AI and they broke something. That's probably what happened. That's probably what happened. I mean, we're not gonna focus on that. We're not gonna focus on that now, but that is so weird, man. So weird. That is so weird. Chat, we have some endless runs to do though. Chat. Ooh, and we got the computer here too. Forgot about that. Let's, pills here. Consume pills may impair your ability to drive. I think the funniest vibe code slop is still the iOS autocorrect. I wouldn't be surprised. You know what? Hold on. YouTube not showing all comments. I'm curious. By new, you can still see all of them. I'm curious, turning off restricted mode in settings. I mean, I shouldn't have restricted mode, right? No, it wouldn't make sense, yeah. It wouldn't make sense, because I mean, I know I've had some people, or not some people, I know of some people who say that like restricted mode got automatically flipped on for them, but I shouldn't, right? Yeah, restricted mode off. My restricted mode is off anyway. That is so strange. I don't know, man. I don't know. YouTube, yeah, YouTube probably some vibe coding stuff. Moz, cock, etc. Woof, woof, woof. I mean, down, Heine, down! Yo, chat, we get to jam out with this a little bit. Get your rave emotes. We'll jam out here for a little bit. Yo, Dreesa, welcome. Have you tried sorting comments by newest? I did that, yeah, I sorted by new. It still only showed a couple of them at a time. It didn't like, it's almost like YouTube is failing to load the rest of the comments, which is weird, because it still says I have 156 of them, or like 159, whatever it is. So it's not like YouTube is like auto-deleting comments. I mean, I have had to delete a couple of comments from that video of like, you know, people saying like edgy stuff and shit, you know, but that was even like what, like only 1 to 2 of them, so that shouldn't like trigger like an auto filter being weird. I'm not sure, I don't know, but I tried that. I'm not sure what could have happened. All right, chat, let's gamble our life away. Were any comments being held for review? I don't think so. Then again, I never actually flipped it over to see. Here, YouTube Studio. Let me check. That is worth checking. Comments. What about held? Moderation status held. No, nothing under held. Nothing under held. Apply, sort by, no, not newest. Most relevant. Hold on, published, sort by, most relevant. That is so weird. Yeah, man, I could not, yeah. I don't know what, yeah. There aren't any like setting, or yeah, there aren't any restrictions for it. The comments have actually jumped up to 162 of them. So people are still commenting. I'm curious, another thing I wanna try, could it be a browser specific thing? What if I copy paste, hold on, what if I copy paste the video? Hold on, what if I copy paste the video? Hold on, I'm curious, what if I do it in an incognito tab where I'm not like signed in? Join. Join chat, join. I'm curious. No, even when I'm not signed in. Even when I'm not signed in. That is so weird. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened with YouTube, man. I don't know what the hell happened. I'm not sure. Browser. Classic YouTube. Yeah, classic YouTube, man. Just YouTube being YouTube. Yeah, like I said, it's probably YouTube and like vibe coding stuff that happened. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if it was like vibe coding stuff that they did. I mean, especially because I forget his name off the top of my head, but isn't the current YouTube CEO the one that placed Susan? I don't even know how you would begin to say her last name, so I'm not even gonna try. Isn't that guy like pro generative AI? So like maybe he's trying to like enforce more Gen AI stuff like on YouTube maybe? Adrenaline shot, magnifying glass, oh great, pills, really? 2 adrenaline shots, okay. We could, yeah. Yo, Sponge did the math. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yo, welcome on in, it's good to see ya. Good to see ya. So what does he got? No, so we got so close to 666, no! So he's got an adrenaline. First time chat, yo, hey, how's it going? It's good to see ya. So we have magnifying glass, adrenaline shot. So for anyone unaware, adrenaline, steal an item and use it immediately. So we jab ourselves with this and then we can steal any of the dealer's items. And use it immediately. Or, and then pills here, 50% chance to regain 2 charges, if not lose 1. Pro tip, chat, don't ever use the expired medicine because in my experience, it definitely doesn't feel 50-50. It definitely doesn't feel 50-50 from what I've like seen. It's like, are you sure it's 50-50? Here, let's use our magnifying glass because the dealer has an adrenaline shot too. So here, that was a live. I completely forgot to take a look at what rounds were live and what rounds were blank, by the way, so we're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this and hope for the best. I love whatever this art style is called. It looks really nice, yeah. I'm not throwing for content, I'm trying to be a good streamer and interact with the chat. All right, let's do an adrenaline, steal the guy's, yeah, steal the magnifying glass, yoink. All right, that's a blank. That works out, actually. This really works out. Okay, so we'll do this with the blank. Samsung commented on a picture NASA posted of the Earth from the inside of Artemis 2, saying it would have been better shot from a Samsung. NASA not giving 2 fucks drops an elbow on Samsung by saying, "You have 200 times zoom. Kindly shoot the moon from the Earth." Damn. All right, so let's use adrenaline again. Let's use adrenaline again. Oh, you can't steal cuffs? All right, well, let's steal the burner phone then. Second shell. Well, we used up. Second shell live round. So does it mean okay, it means second shell from when I used the phone. Okay, because yeah, we've used up 2 shells. The first blank, or the first live, and then the second one was blank. Okay, so if the second shot is live, then we have to take our chances with pointing the gun at ourselves. Oh, but then again, that's tough. Well, I mean, no matter what, we're gonna take a hit. You know what? We're gonna roll with it. Yes! All right. There we go. All right. Bam! There we go. Ta-da! Oh, that was the end of the round. Sweet! Ooh, a polarizer. Okay, so we can swap live rounds to blanks and vice versa. Okay. Okay, 1 to 2. 1 to 2. Oh, I don't have anything. I mean... NASA's on Twitch too, apparently. I did see, yeah, in the recommended, excuse me, in the recommended tab. In the recommended tab. In the recommended tab, yeah. Polarizer and go? Maybe? Maybe? %66% chance? Yeah, 66% chance maybe. Then again, it's... Well, if we shoot ourselves with it, then we wouldn't even get a chance to like, well, Stupid cooldown. You know what, we'll roll with it. 1 to 2. Well, okay. The other 2 are blanks at least, so no more damage can be done this round. At least there's that. See, Stu? I mean, oh, that's actually smart, actually. That's actually smart. Stealing the SIGs to get a health point back. Oh, please fuck it up. Please fuck it up. Oh, please fuck it up. Yes! He's back down to 1 health. There we go. He's back down to 1. There we go. If you polarize and it's live, then you just go to the next round. If you polarize... Oh, he used the polarize. That's what happened. He knew it was blank. Careful now. 1 to 1. Ah. All right, 2. Okay. Man, why do you get... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 to 4, was it? 3 to 4, I think it was. Okay, well, let's use the beer. Driving in my car. 3 to 4, so 3 to 3. So it's back to 50-50 odds. Ooh, you know what? Adrenaline. Yoink this. Bam. Hey, all right, GG. We lived through this round. It was looking a bit dicey there, but we get to live through this round. Let's go. Bam, there we go. Wokage. All right, so what do we get? 3, 4. Yes, we get a magnifying glass too, good stuff. Boom. 1 to 2. Yo, Fuzon, welcome, good to see ya. Oh, hey, a winning cutie. I'm not cute, stop it. You, however, Fuzon, you're the cutest red panda otter in all the land. Cute red panda otter. Okay, let's use the glass. Okay, so it's live. That would bring the dealer back down. Oh shit, how do we do this? He's got a polarizer or an inverter. And knowing that there are 2 other blanks. That's tough. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm stupid. Hold on. You know what we can do, chat? Okay, hold on. You know what we can do? Let's put the cuffs on him. Hold on. Let's put the cuffs on him. Let's get the handsaw, because we know this is a live round. Shoot the dealer. Bam. Light work, no reaction. And then, because he's got the cuffs on, it skips his turn. Let him do his thing. And then we use the inverter. And then We do it again. Bam! Can you guys call me cute and a good boy? I want compliments and pets and belly rubs, not because it'd get me horny, but because it gives me dopamine and I need it. Such a good boy, Splooey, such a good boy. What a cute good boy, yeah. Chat, we're almost through. Doubters are starting to sweat a little. Doubters are sweating a little. Got a lot of beer. All right, not great items, but we'll live. 2-2. Okay, 2-2. Here, let's use a beer. Driving in my car. 1-2. Okay. 1-2. Here, let's do the beer again. That's what I was worried would happen. 1-1. Oh wait, you can't steal cuffs with the adrenaline though. What we could do is we could use the adrenaline, steal the beer, and then if it ejects a blank, then we just shoot him. Or if it ejects a live round, we could use the inverter to turn that. That's what we'll do. Yeah, that's what we'll do actually. Let's do it. Come on, Thunder, you got this, easy W. Driving in my car. Okay, so we use the inverter because that ejected that. And then the dealer. Bam. You better not throw. I will do my best not to. I will do my best not to throw. Three to 3, okay. Yeetant. Okay, 3-3. Yo, chat, easy W for the believers. Easy W for the believers, dude. Bam. Ta-da! Can't believe I forgot to believe, no! Chat, let me give you guys your money. Will Thunders beat the dealer? Yes. Here comes the money, here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Forgot to mention, just got done with grocery shopping and you got your dinner? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Chat. Let's go again. Let's start that prediction again. Same one as last time. Will Thunderous beat the dealer? You got 2 minutes. Hey, oh, goddamn. Hey, hey, hey. You got 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to predict. We'll wait until the prediction is done, and then we will double or nothing it. By the way, I like the story detail of how the check mark for yes, double or nothing it is like more worn out because of more people wanting to like test their luck. Side eye, the hubris of man, yep. Once again, my points go to Chew. Oh, big stretch, chat. Yo, chat, it's a wonder how eating dinner before stream can make you feel not hungry. Oh wow, it is very, very creepy when the music stops. It is very, very creepy when the music stops. Who would have thought? Eating feeds you. What? You didn't have to cut me off. The fucking Galaxy Big Brain meme. You didn't have to cut me off. That's crazy. Whoa. That's almost done. That is almost done. Chat, get your points in while you can. Get your points in while you can.
Now I don't know what is going on. Or WHO is going on.
Or
Or when is
WHO.
going on. Or why is going on. But I do know where is going on. And it's here in this stream with the cute streamer. So let's praise him with false information. Woof. Woof.
Woof, 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 woof. Kinger? Wait, I'm not familiar with that word. What's that supposed to mean? Hold on. I'm not sure. Who or what is that? Oh, a character from Amazing Digital Circus. Okay. I was confused. I was confused for a second. Woof, 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 woof. I miss my wife, Pomni. I miss her a lot. I miss my wife, Tails. I'll be back. What are you wide-duding me for? What are you wide-duding me for? Let's double or nothing it, chat. You don't watch Amazing Digital Circus? I still have not seen anything beyond the pilot episode, no. Got a phone. Got that. Boom. 3 to 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 to 3. Okay. So 3 to 3. Let's take a look. Okay. So we got cuffs. How do we do this? Okay. So I'm curious. Okay, let's use the burner phone. Is this anything helpful? Fifth shell is blank. Okay. Fifth shell is blank. Will I keep that in mind? Probably not, but... Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't even need to use the phone. Yo, chat, check this shit out. Okay, handcuff. Hold on. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I don't even need to use, oh. Okay, chat, what I was gonna do is I was gonna use the shotgun and then rack it with the beer and then see what happens. Chat, oh my God. Okay, well, you know what? I'm glad I realized this beforehand. I didn't even need to use the cuffs. Oops. Check this out. We can just do this. We use the saw because we know it's a live round and he's only got 2 health anyway. Oops. By the way, I like the sound effect of like, what is he crashing into back there? Like soda cans or something? It sounds like cans that he's crashing into back there. All right, 4, 5, not a single magnifying glass. Damn it. Boom. Okay, 1 to 2. 1 to 2. 1 to 2. Here, let's use the can. Driving in my car. 1 to 2. Okay, well, it's just, okay, so 1 to 2. All right, we use the inverter. We make this shell live, and then the other one's gonna be blank, so that's his to do whatever with. That'll be the dealer, that's whatever the dealer wants to do with that. Oh, he has an inverter too, you cheeky bastard. All right, fair play, fair play. Fair play. Damn, and the cigarette back too? All right, fair play, dude, fair play. Wow, he just completely Uno reversed my ass on that one. That was actually smart. All right, fair play, tip of the hat, I can't even be mad at that. The dealer acting smart in this game? Who would have thought? I've seen compilation videos of like the dealer being dumb at times. Hell, the dealer was even kind of dumb with the initial, whatchamacallit? The thing, whatever you call it. Okay, so 4 to 4. 4 to 4. Here, we're just gonna actually, let's steal the magnifying glass. Okay, so it's blank, so this one's blank. So let's get this out of here. So this is 4 to 3. 4 to 3. You know what, actually? Hold on, I'm gonna use this adrenaline again. Hold on. You steal cigarettes from me, I steal cigarettes from you. I'm gonna get my health back too. There we go. Okay, so it's 4 to 3 right now. Let's rack the beer. 3 to 3. Oh dear, okay. Well, that's not great. Only thing left we can do is 50-50. I don't want to use my saw if I don't know. 3 to 2, okay. Hey, and that gets us the coin flip achievement. Good shit. 3 to 2. Here, let's go for the dealer, see if that does anything. All right, 2 to 2. That makes it 2 to 2 now. Just gonna rack it. 2 to 1. 1 to 1. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for the 50-50. Oh, come on, please be blank. Please be blank. Please. Yes! Whew. All right, there we go. All right, good shit, good shit, good shit. Good shit. Rigged! 187. Two saws and some expired meds. Great. 3 to 4. Okay. Oh, dude, this is really not good. 3 to 4? Dude, my items here are kind of shit. I'm already maxed out on health anyway. You can't over. So that's another thing for anyone who doesn't know about this game. Whatever your max health pool for a round is, it can vary between like certain amounts. But since the max health pool is 3, you can't overcharge and go above that. So I can't like overcharge my health and go to 4, even if I wanted to take that gamble. I mean, odds say that I should point out at myself if it's 3 live, 4 blank. We're going for it. We're going for the odds. Fucking damn it. All right, well, that's 2 to, yeah. All right, great, 2 to 4 now. All right. If I remember correctly, you could go above that before. Maybe I'm misremembering. We still have the SIGs. 2 to 4. 1 to 4. All right, there we go. 1 to 4. Ha! Idiot just undid his cigarette. One to 3. One to 2. Oh, he's gonna bring it down to 50-50 odds and then go for it, I think. Nope, never mind. Silly Billy. Fucking silly Billy. He's stupid. Round 3, final one, chat, final one. Why is he not using his inverter? What a dingus. That's a good question, actually. Yeah, he didn't use that, did he? Oh shit, we got a magnifying glass. Let's fucking go. This is so rigged. 3 to 3. Three to 3. Let's use the magnifying glass. All right, so that's alive. Oh, this is really not good, man. I only have 2 health. Okay. This is scary. Oh, we only have, okay, let's use the burner phone. What does the burner phone say? 4th shell is blank. Okay. So this first round is live. The 4th is blank. Because, like, here's the thing. shoot him with the live that's in the chamber right now, right? I only have 2 health, so if he is able to land back-to-back hits, then I'm done. Because the cuffs last for 2 turns, aside from him pointing the gun at himself, and he has an inverter as well. So if he knows that there's a blank in the chamber, he could just swap that over. Oh, crap, this is not good. I mean, because I could use the beer to rack it, but then I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what follows after that. Because I could rack the shotgun. I could rack the shotgun. I could rack the shotgun. He has no information. Maybe using the magnifying glass first wasn't good. Maybe. Damn, you know what? Yeah, we probably should have used the beer first and then used the magnifying glass after that, because that would have burned through more shells. I mean, it's too late to go back on that now, but you know what? We'll hit the dealer with this live, and then whatever happens next happens. Whatever happens, happens. There's no good way out of this. Yeah, see, he's going for it with the cuffs. He's gonna steal the beer to rack it. Okay, well, that's another live ejected, so that's solid. Oh, dear. Ah, shit. He still gets one more go, I think, because the cuffs. He was just pointing it at himself that whole time. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's RIP. I think it's it. There's only one reason he'd use the inverter. Yeah. Ah, that was close, dude. Damn it. Ah! Ah, dang it. Well, RIP to the believers. RIP to the believers on that one. Nothing we could. Yeah, dude. Ah, yeah. Yeah, crap. Crap item distribution. A little bit of poor planning on my part. With, yeah, I definitely should have used the beer first. Ah, well. Will Thunders beat the dealer? No. Payout for the doubters. Payout for the doubters. Chat, we still got some stream time though. We still got some good stream time. We still got some good stream time going on. Ah, pay out for me. What? Oh, why? Do you mean what is going on? Ah, pay out for me. What is going on? Ah. To be honest, even if you ate most of the shells you could with your items, you were still fucked. The dealer had a lot of. Yeah, he had the inverter. He had the adrenaline injector. Yeah, he had a lot of good stuff. It's just we just happened to get unlucky with our items. We just happened to get unlucky with items, I think. I think that's what happened at the end of the day. At the end of the day. Also, real quick. Hold on, wait. Actually, hold on. Before I... Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I had to take another look at that. 6.7 point. Oh, God damn it. Heiny, spend something. Spend something, please. Spend something. Please. Please spend your points on something. Please. Once won 17K from a big stream game, then lost 97%. No! All right, chat. Let me get a new prediction for you guys. Will Thunderous beat the dealer? We still got plenty of stream time. We're probably gonna go into whatchamacallit. We're probably gonna go into Probably gonna go into overtime today. I don't know if Jal is gonna be live today or not though, because he just got back from LVFC, the Las Vegas FurCon that was held over the weekend. So I'm not sure. I'll keep my eyes peeled. If Jal doesn't go live today, which it's very understandable if he's not gonna go live today, if he just wants to rest from getting back from the convention and everything, then we'll figure out who we'll say hello to at the end of the stream. Jal went live during LVFC on Aiden's channel. Really? He did? Oh shit, what did he do? What was he and Aiden doing? Oh, nice. So basically what happened was Aiden, Jal, Whiskey, etc. were in a room party. Oh, did they all stream like a room party thing? Everyone's having fun, so they everyone was having fun, so they set up a 2-minute stream. Oh, like a very short thing, you mean? With like the crunchiest audio? Like you can hear almost nothing. That's crazy. Is the VOD up? I'm curious. If you go to Aiden Fox's channel, yeah, is the VOD up? I'm curious, actually. Aiden Fox. I'm curious. Then here, videos.
Girls, your hot chicks meals, Bobby.
Dark Souls. No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, I forgot. McDonald's is doing a collab with K-pop Demon Hunters. That's the ad that you heard in the background. But yeah, if you go to recent broadcasts, the most recent one was from 9 days ago, so the VOD's not up. The VOD's not up then. Got deleted, yeah. Makes sense though. Makes sense though. Excuse me. Makes sense though. But yeah, I got a notification at like 2 a.m. and then I hop in and then you just see Jal's face. Jal jump scare. Jal jump scare. Chat, it's time. Consume pills? Yes. Apparently Aiden screamed 6-7 at the... Aiden Fox, why? Why would you do such a thing? Aiden, why? Why would you do such a thing? Not the fucking booty cheeks emotes. Whiskey was telling everyone to gift subs to Aiden. You know what, we'll do Fulf again. My brain cannot come up with creative names right now. Yo, good with the... Good job with the exclamation mark Heine if it was on. There you go. There was a very audible shut the fuck up from Aiden responding to people talking about anonymous subs. Medicine, oh great, okay, medicine and beer. He gets a glass and a phone. Okay, good, okay, 2 to 3. All right. 2 to 3. All right, well, I mean, we'll use the shotgun, we'll use the beer. 1 to 3. All right, well, odds say that we should do this. You have got to be all right, that is such a brilliant start to the round, dude. All right, cool. That's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. Why would you use the phone? You know the rest are blanks. Odds really are a bitch at times. All right, well, I mean, we got slightly better. All right, 4 to 4. We got the full load here. Full load here. Well, you know, let's use a cigarette. Let's get our health back. Let's get our health back. What do we do now, though? We don't have any way to check what's in the shotgun. I think the best thing to do is just cuff and then just shoot the dealer. Hope that we get back-to-back lives. Because there's no way to be able to tell what's in the shotgun. I don't want to potentially gamble my saw away. I guess let's use the cuffs. It's 50-50. No other way to do it, yeah. All right, 4 to 3. Four to 3. Yeah, we'll have to go with the dealer again. All right, 3 to 3. All right, we got 1 hit at least. That's good. 3 to 3. Dude, he's got a swap too, though. 3 to 3. All right, what's your plan? All right, he's checking. Oh, no matter what, if it's a blank, he's gonna use the inverter. If it's live, he's just gonna shoot, probably. Medicine didn't work out too well for you, did it, bud? Yeah, all right, so it was a blank. He's swapping it over to live now. All right. Dude, and he has, wait, what's he stealing? Oh, wow, he's stealing the, ah, shit, okay, that's not good. Dude, he has another magnifying glass too, that's not good. He got really good item pull, yeah. Oh, I forgot to keep track of the shells. What are we at now? All right, well, at least it's our turn again. Dude, this run is probably down the gutter, so like, I kind of want to take the expired medicine just to like see if I can get 2 health back. If I can, cool. If not, then like, it was the 1 blank. That's true, yeah. So it's 2 to 3, gotcha. 2, 3. So I mean, no, dude, we have to, I think. We have to. I think we have to take the chance with the meds anyway. Because he's got a magnifying glass, and if there are two live rounds left, then that guarantees him a hit. And I don't think, given how lucky the dealer's item pool has been so far, I'm not gonna be able to last on just 1 charge. So yeah, we're gonna have to risk it with the meds. All right, here we go. Oh, shit, okay. Okay, well, that gives us some breathing room then. That gives us some breathing room. All right, cool. Cool, cool. I kinda want to use the inverter because if there are more blanks, than lives, if it's 2 to 3, if it's 2 to 3, if it's 2-3, you know what? Let's use the inverter because no, there's more lives than blanks. Oh, so you're saying 2 blanks, 3 lives is what you're saying. Gotcha, okay. Okay, we'll send it, I guess, then. Oh, God. Fuck, okay. That's 1 to 3, or 3 to 1, however you want to deal with it. That's not good. Well, I mean, even if he lands a hit, he doesn't have cuffs, so. Well, 50-50. Yeah. 2 to 2. Oh, wait, why did I say 3 to 1? Yeah, no, I meant 2 to 2. You're right, yeah. Great, okay. Oh, dude, I've got no intel. I've got no intel on whether... Okay, well, yeah, we just gotta play the odds. Okay, 2 to 1. Okay. Okay, worst case scenario, if this is a blank, then that would use up our blanks, because then it would be 2 to 0. He gets a shot on me, I get a shot on him, right? Or should I use the inverter? I kind of want to save my inverter for later. Whether, because I don't want to accidentally screw myself by using the inverter to convert what is a live round into a blank, and then doing like a self-fulfilling prophecy kind of thing. I would save it. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. Okay, so that's 1-to-1. Okay. So that makes it 1-to-1. Okay, the only thing left is a blank, so. Oh, hold on. If the only one, oh wait, that was the end of the round. I miscounted, I guess. Okay. Cigarettes, adrenaline. One to two, okay. 1-to-2. 1-to-2. I want to save my magnifying glass for later. 1-to-2. Okay, so let's use the adrenaline injector. Let's steal his beer. Driving in my car. Okay, 1-to-1. Here, we can guarantee ourselves the win with this. Yeah, let's just use the cuffs. Then if it's a blank, then we can just go again. Okay, we didn't even need the extra wiggle room. We didn't even need the extra wiggle room with the cuffs. Fulf wins. Nice, hell yeah. Nice. Three to 3. All right, 2-to-2. All right, so 2-to-2. So what do we do here? I don't have anything that would let me know what's in the shotgun, and I can't steal the beer or anything like that. I kind of want to use the cuffs. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that, and then we'll hope that we get like back to back. Okay, well that's why we have the cuffs. So, all right. Would cuff the knight? Well, the thing is, the knife only lasts once. So if I were to use my knife for that blank there, the barrel would have reappeared. Now though, since we fired a blank, do I want to gamble with the saw? Let's gamble with it. Let's gamble with it. Let's go gambling! Hey, I can't stop winning. Let's fucking go, dude. He does have cigarettes, so he'll get one of his health points back, but that's, you know, it's whatever. We dealt more damage than he can recover. That's the important part. Ooh, okay. Oh, he's gonna use the inverter for the last blank that's in there. Yeah, fair. 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 Oh, man. Oh, he got all of his health back. He used both of his adrenaline things to get his health back. All right, fair play. Fair play. Fair play. I lost count of the shells. I'm not gonna lie, I lost count of the shells like midway through as well. Full load, 4 and 4. Four load. A fur load. 4, okay, so 4-to-4. 4-to-4, okay, let's use the burner phone. What intel do you got? Second shell is blank, okay. Okay, second shell is blank. Second shell is blank. Okay, you know what we'll do? Oh wait, we can't steal the cuffs. It wouldn't let me steal the cuffs with the adrenaline injector last time. You know what we'll do? Let's use this. We'll steal his burner phone. Steal his cuffs. It won't let me. Wait, why didn't it let me steal? You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. Why didn't it let me steal the cuffs the last time? Can you not steal the same 2 items? Maybe you're not able to steal the same 2 items. Well, okay. Oh, it's fucking easy. Oh, we got this one in the bag then. We use the inverter, and then we use the saw, and then we win. Yeah, now the play is easy. Yeah, precisely. Invert that shit. And then use the saw. And then, bada bing, bada boom, there we go. I wonder, yeah, I just remember seeing like the no, you can't do this icon. I just remember seeing that. 4D chess move, that bastard, yeah. Two to two, okay. 2 to 2. Ooh, amazing items, I'm gonna... All right then. You know what? It's Heine. I should not be surprised. All right, so you know what? I'm gonna steal your magnifying glass there, buddy. All right, so this would make it 2 to 1. This makes it 2 to 1. You can win this in one round if you play good. I kind of want to save my magnifying glass for later though. So 2 to 1. You know what? Chat, we will have another wave of ads inbound. We are gonna go a bit into overtime today, so we'll let those wave of ads, we'll let this next wave of ads play. Oh, okay. Well, shit, yeah, this is easy then. Because the only 2 shells left are the live ones, so we just use the cuffs and then we back-to-back his ass. All right, yeah, put him on. All right, yeah. Light work. Woo! I forgot how satisfying this game was. I know, right? Like planning your next move, strategizing what you want to do with the items that you have, and then the item the dealer wants it. It is so satisfying, dude. That is so satisfying, man. That is so satisfying. That is so good, dude. That is so good. All right, we'll wait for the double or nothing. Let me pay out the believers, by the way. Pay out the believers, because we did make it. Will Thunderous beat the dealer? Yes. We'll wait until the we'll wait until this wave of ads, until that's all done, and then we'll move on to the next one. Nice job. Hey, thank you. Hell yeah. Two minutes and 30 seconds left. Here, actually, while the ads are going through, dude, it's so weird how silent the game gets. It's so weird how silent the game gets. Risked 5K for 200. What's on the B sky? What's on the blue sky? What's on the bluest of skies? Driving in my car right after a beer. Oh yeah, chat, out of curiosity, has Blue Sky been messing up for anyone else? Because it's weird, because I've seen people talk about how busted it's weird. It's weird to see people talk about how busted Blue Sky is, but Blue Sky's been working fine for me today. I've heard of that, but none for me. Yeah, none for me either. I haven't seen, like, Blue Sky hasn't been messing up for me, but apparently it's been busted for a lot of other people. "55 seconds left, chat." Oh, I don't use social media anymore outside of Discords. That's very fair. That's very, very fair. Weather in my area is going to be rough. Ongoing thunderstorms starting from tonight, Tuesday, and possibly Wednesday. Oh, no. Oof. Wait, what's the weather? What's that actually has me thinking. That actually has me thinking, what's the weather supposed to be like for me? Oh, in comparison for me, it's supposed to not be too shabby. A bit cold, but nothing too shabby. Chat, welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the advertisements, chat. Welcome back from the advertisements. So, chat, let me get the prediction going again. Double or nothing. Will I beat the dealer? You got 2 minutes. Gamble your points away if you so wish. Gamba, go, go, go. Gamba, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Chat, Asgore or Bowser, Bandit. Best Dad Bandit is very, very nice. Best Dad Bandit is very, very nice. By the way, while the thing here, check something real quick here. Okay, gotcha. Just needed to check on that. God, it's so silent. It's so silent. I'm waiting for the bet to go on through. I'm waiting for the bet to go on through. Bowser is overrated. I can kind of see it. I wouldn't go so far as to say he's overrated, but at the same time, I would get why some people, like, I would get why some people are like, you know, someone else should have, like, the pedestal for a change. Read chat then, bruh. If you're so bored, streamer, be a good streamer and interact with your chat, bruh. By the way, I didn't comment on this. When it first happened earlier in the stream because I was in the zone with the the game and everything. Hey yo, Best Dad Bandit. Hey yo. So what I was saying. Oh my god, bro, you did not just stunlock my ass with Bandit saying I'm gonna pound me, or he's gonna pound me. What? Wow, chat. What the fuck did you just do to me? I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot. Maybe.
I'm gonna pound you.
No, you can't stunlock. You can't do stunlock squared. You can't do stunlock squared on me.
Good boy.
God damn. You mean the guy who made that? That's what I was gonna talk about. Yeah. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna name them specifically. If you saw them make that joke, then, you know, do with that what you will. I'm not gonna say that name publicly. Don't make self-ending jokes like that. You know, I don't care who you're talking about. That's just not a kind of stream that I want to foster. You know, because I don't know. it's way too easy to have something like that slip into like unacceptable like territory, because we, you know, it's just a messy situation that I don't want to manage. Ratchet is pretty good. Ratchet, like from Ratchet and Clank, ayo. But yeah, TLDR, yeah, with, you know, TLDR, a first-time chatter came in, they made like a self-ending like joke about that. Don't make those kinds of jokes. That's just not, no. That's just not the place for it. Not the place, not the time. I would argue that there's really no place and no time at all to be making, you know, those kinds of jokes. But yeah. I wonder how do those kind of people end up here? I don't know, man. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine as to how they end up. And how people have that kind of humor in the first place. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, your guess is as good as mine. It's not my place to predict that. Not having enough social emotional education. Yeah, probably that. They probably weren't told. They were probably told to, I don't know. They probably didn't get enough, like, hey, you shouldn't do that. They got too much unfiltered internet access as a kid, probably. And like they didn't get any, yeah. I know a lot of people I grew up with are very insensitive to this stuff, and I think it's just because that people don't empathize with others well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I don't want this to turn into like a political talk or anything like that, but nowadays, you know, I do find that empathy is a lot like more rare to like come across and everything. Like I said, I don't want to get into the weeds about it. I don't want this to turn into like a political talk kind of thing, but yeah, I do find that empathy is way less common. I don't think it's because of the internet, but the internet probably made it worse. It's foundationally a social education problem, in my opinion. Yeah. The TLDR, I didn't want people thinking that like I glossed over it or that I was like even okay with it, hence why I, you know, didn't acknowledge it. No, I saw it. It's just I was busy in the zone with the game, and I just kept on forgetting to bring it up at a good time until now for the ad break. So yeah, I want to make it clear. I'm not cool with those kinds of just because it's just gross. Like it's just, yeah. Like I don't care who you're talking about, you know? I don't care who you're talking about. Self-ending like jokes like that just rub me the wrong way, you know? I don't think it's political, but yeah, let's not get into it. Let's get to the good vibes. The internet is really hostile nowadays, and people call it rage bait. Yeah, but yeah, like Splivy said, let's not get too into the weeds about it. Let's continue with the game. Chat, double or nothing. Why you calling me an idiot? Why you calling me an idiot? Why you calling me an idiot for? Yeah! Oh, you know what I forgot to do, though? Hold on. On that note, you know what I forgot to do, though? Hold on. Imagine if this game were to get a movie adaptation like they did with Iron Lung. So not quite a movie adaptation. I forget the name of it, and I forget the name of the channel who made it, but there's a really good like short film. Not a full-length like multi-hour feature film. Not a full-length multi-hour like feature-length film, but there's a really good like short film about like someone going through the trials of like Buckshot Roulette's world. New Age, I was only pretending to be XYZ, and it shits me off too. Yeah. Also, am I back sitting too much? Am I back sitting too much? I can stop yapping if you want. Yeah, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me do that real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay, so for anyone curious as to what I just did, I went ahead and banned the guy who made the self-ending joke. I was tempted. I've been debating on whether or not like I should be more forgiving for people just because I don't want to like rule the stream with an iron fist. I worry sometimes that like I'm way too quick to judge people or like, you know, not give them a second chance. But just the more that I thought about it, the more that I'm like, if that's one of the first things, not the very first thing, if that's one of the first things that you're gonna say in my stream, that it's just like, I don't want you around. I don't want you around. You just give icky vibes. Was that guy here? Yeah, there was a guy before you came in. Yeah, if you check the mod log for who I just banned Fuzon, since you're a mod, that's the guy that came in earlier, and like made like the ending joke. Kurt Cobain, I think that. I'm not sure who Kurt Cobain was though. I'm not sure who they were or anything like that. But like I said, I don't care who you're talking about. I'm just not comfortable with jokes like that. Just nah. nah, I'm good, bro, nah. They should know better to not joke about that, yeah. No leniency, we're adults. Treat us like adults, we know better. Doesn't sound like a natural viewer. No, they were a first time chatter. They fought. This was the very first time they showed up to the stream. Which the more that I thought about it, like I said, the more that I'm like, dude, if that's the first like thing that you're doing, it's just nah. Yeah, pan their ass. Check what Typhlo said in Whiskey's Discord general chat. What did Typhlo say? What did they say? What did they say? Hold on, I'm curious, what did they say? I'm curious, what did they say in the general chat? Wait, where? Where's Typhlo's message? Oh my... That is so true. That is so true. You bet your ass. Yup. Yup. Kurt Cobain was the lead singer of Nirvana. Oh, he was a singer? Oh, gotcha. Take a screenshot and show chat. I won't take a screenshot. But I'll tell you what they said. I'll tell you what Typhlo said. So someone in the chat said Vorcon as like a play on words for LVFC so you know how Las Vegas FurCon, it's supposed to be LVFC. Someone in the chat said Las Vegas VerCon, and then someone else said Vorcon, and then Typhlo said, I know Heine would go there. That is so true. Real shit. Oh no, Thunder just called us old. Oh no, am I supposed to know who they are? Am I supposed to know who Kurt Cobain and Nirvana are? Oh no, did I fuck up a QTE? Nirvana. No, Nirvana. Okay, not Nirvana, Nirvana. Okay, gotcha. How do you not know? I'm not well attuned and acclimated to music. What? All right, anyway, sorry, we got heavily sidetracked there for a second. Good thing the server doesn't know me. No jokes at my expense. The full load, Vortivore. SMH my head. 4-4, okay. Let's use the glass. All right, it's a blank, so this will make it 4-3. Kurt Cobain somewhat infamously. I mean, I figured because the weird dude who made a joke about that, I figured that he committed suicide, yeah. But I just want to know who was he? Like, who was he? That's who I'm curious about. And like, what was the band that he did? I'm just gonna put why dude for Thunder not knowing Kurt Cobain. And why is everyone like saying, oh no, we're old, Thunder, why dude, how do you not? What do you mean I'm supposed to know? Anyway, I don't want to talk about Kurt anymore. Just look up Calm As You Are. I can look at it after stream. Chew would also go there. Even I know what Nirvana is. You'll know when you hear. Gotcha. Like I said, I could take a look after stream. So 4-3. I don't. Here, let's rack the shotgun. Or rack the. Why do I keep on saying rack the shotgun with the beer? Ah, crap. Okay, 3-3. That's not great. 50-50 odds. That's not great. We're going for it. Okay, 3-2. All right. That helps things. 3-2. He's got cuffs too, that's the thing. He's got cuffs, he's got 2 saws as well. I don't want to gamble my saw away though. I mean, he doesn't have an adrenaline thing. So he wouldn't be able to steal my saw if I hold on to it or anything else for that matter. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it and hope what happens. Okay, so 2-2, right? Yo, thanks a lot, pal. Welcome. 2-2, is that it? Okay, he's getting intel. The dealer's 3 a.m. booty call said fuck no. I'm assuming that's why he throws the phone down so angrily. To be fair, our own 3 a.m. booty call gets rejected too. We go as far as to fucking break the phone in half. Shit. Okay, that's not great. No! Oh! I thought the phone was like, hey, the next one is, okay, well. Hot single werewolf dads in your area. Okay, this one's probably gonna be a live round. Yeah, I had a hunch. We do have a cigarette, so we can get 1 charge back. We can get 1 little bit of our health back at least. 20 inches? Oh, you mean height. Okay, well, let's get this back. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I completely lost track of the shells, by the way, of what's what. Oh, to answer your question, by the way, Heine, no, you're not backseating too much. Not to mention, you also, I don't see like a 1 or a 2 next to your name. So like you as a neutral third party, you know, like if you were like strategizing as well, I would actually read and take your stuff like seriously. Whereas if someone who was like doubting said like, oh, you should do this, I'd be like, but why though? But why? I mean, oh, you're betting right now. Oh yeah, I do see the one next to it. I know the previous one you didn't bet, so I gotcha. Do we want to gamble with the saw? I kind of want to low-key gamble with the saw. Let's gamble with the saw. We're going for it. They're teasing me for being unhinged. Well, I guess it's a good thing we used our cigarette while we did. We're gonna be barely hanging on by a thread. No, please don't. Uh-oh, believers are sweating right now. Oh dear. To be fair, 3-4, okay. 3-4. Okay, I'm gonna use the adrenaline and steal the cigarettes so I can get my health back up a bit. First things first, let's get some health back. Okay, so 3-4. Driving in my car. 2-4. 2-3. Not great odds. Yeah, we only have 2 inverters. Not great odds, that's for sure. He's got an adrenaline thing too. I kinda, 2-3. I kinda wanna gamble with the inverter, just so that at the very least he can't like steal the inverter. Like, let's say we get down to 1 blank, right? and I get down to like 1 health or something, then that would be game over. Here, you know what? Just so that he can't use either of my inverters by stealing them, we're gonna use both inverters. Just so that he can't use the adrenaline thing to steal it. And then we're gonna send it. This session's been kind of fucked. Oh, okay. That worked actually. So that'd be 1 to 3 then. Or no, yeah, 1 to 3, is that right? Yeah, 1 to 3. Oh, fuck off. That worked. 1 to 3, 1 to 2. Uh-oh, 1 to 1. Oh dear. Ha! All right, well that's the last blank that was used. All right, well, I mean, doesn't matter. This is the last blank anyway. What I would do to you. Doesn't matter if we point it at ourselves or the dealer. 2 magnifying glasses. Okay, goated. That's goated, actually. That's really goated. 2 to 2. That's actually really, really goated. The max health pool is 3, right? Oh, I only have 1 adrenaline thing, though. Here, you know what? Here, adrenaline. Stealing your magnifying glass, bro. Okay, blank. All right. All right, not too shabby. We take that, we take those. We'll use another magnifying glass. Another blank, all right, we like that, we like that. Or maybe we don't like that. Do we? Do we like this? Do we like this, chat, or no? Do we like this or no? All right, I had a hunch that Alive would be up next. I don't know. He's probably gonna get that health point right back though. He's got cigarettes. It's not the best. Dude, maybe I should have stolen the cigarettes, shouldn't I? Ugh. Yeah, shoot, I should have stolen those cigarettes, shouldn't I? Okay, when I asked for a healing item, I didn't mean expired meds. Okay, another full course. Another full course load, 4 to 4. Keep Hawk Tua on my dick, I don't fucking care, from Are You Smarter? Oh, dude, yeah, Are You Smarter Than a 5th grader? I was pissed. So 4 to 4, not great odds. I would feel better if I wasn't down to 1 health. Believers are fun. Yeah, look at all the stuff he's got too. I highly doubt we would make it out of this alive. I highly doubt it. Well, yeah. In the words of Martin Cedo Pants, I see the frog you're putting next to that sentence. Well, shit. Yeah, the only way we're gonna live through this round is if we get lucky with the expired meds. Death by expired meds, that's probably what's gonna happen. Yeah, I had a hunch that's what was gonna happen. You know what, I went out on my own terms. I didn't go out thanks to the dealer. Yeah, rip to the believers. That's pretty even, right? We've had 2 believer wins and 2 doubter wins so far, I think. It's been pretty 50-50. Well, shit. Yeah, there was just no good. There was just no good way out of that, I don't think. Yeah, no good way out of that. Did Thunderous rig the cute command? Yeah, sure, whatever. That's not even an official, like, yes he did. It's just like, yeah, sure, whatever. Some misplays from your part I wouldn't do. That's what. Hang on, let me. Oh wait, I don't know if he's. Is he? Maybe not. Nah, I'll wait. I was gonna give my absolute 10 out of 10 comeback. But you know what? This'll have to do. This'll have to do. This'll have to do for now. Not ought to get Heine to shush for a little bit. The ears have perked up. Looking. Woof woof. Oops. Oh shit, the bet. Hold on, wait, hold on. I almost forgot. You know what, chat? We can listen to the music. We can listen to the music while the bet countdown goes on. I thought it was for me. Sorry, Heine. Should we ban Heine from Vor for being too unhinged? The Magic 8 Ball says yes. You know what? Yeah, let's listen to the music while the bet counts down. Not quite. Hold on. Oh shit, we got an achievement. Soak it in. Listen to the music in the nightclub for over a minute. Oh, that was for an achievement? Oh shit, nice. Nice. Excuse me. Can't hear over the stomach grumble, sorry. Oh my goodness. Why is this lobby music so vibe? Dude, the music is good, isn't it? Thunderous, you have a lot of horny creatures in your chat. Takes one to know one, huh? Takes one to know one, huh? Mr. Woof Woof Bark Bark. I mean, why did Heine or never type on my keyboard when presented with a maw chew? Chat, the gamba is done. Let's resume. Literally no proof of alpha, Heine. Please sign the waiver. Chat, what's a good name? I want to do a different name for this run. I'm tired of doing Fulf. I'm burnt out on Fulf. Bottom? You guys really want Bottom? Just show Chew the dragons from Kings of Hell and he'll swoon. True. B-O-T-T. Put Chew in. Vorchew. Okay, so Bottom, Vorchew. B-O-R-E. So we would just have to put Chew. Vorchew doesn't fit. Put Chew in. Bottom. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put Chew in. I'm gonna put Chew in. If that's cool with Chew. If that is cool with Chew. I don't want to automatically assume. Chew, do I have your blessing to put you in the game, or would you rather not? Do I have the Loaf's blessing? This is so rigged. Make the name Chew. Oh, the cord on my thing. Yes, it's fine. All right, cool. All right, Chew, let's see how good your luck is. Let me play from chat. 2-2. You know what? Damn good items. You know what? Yeah, let's let Chew play. Chew. Okay, what would your first move be then, Chew? What would your first move then? What's your first move? What's your first move? That's not proof of alpha, Heine. That's proof of Krungo lover, Heine. Self shot? All right. Good start, Chew. Good start. Good start. Good start. Fuck. Yo, first I chat from Dr. Gatz. Lamau. You know what? The deal. Hey, you know what? The dealer did. Oh man. You know what? That works. That works. That works. All right, what's your next move, Chew? What's your next move? What is the loaf's next move? The rest self shots? All right. All right, so you get inverter. So you get 2 inverters, okay. 3 to 4. 3 to 4, if you will. 3 to 4, if you will. All right, what's your play? What's your move? What is the loaf's next move? You're gonna do something crazy? What's up? What's up? The sky is what's up. Ha! I am so funny, chat. Inverter, then aim. All right. Holy shit, that paid off. Dude. Dude, that was incredible. Dude, good call, Chew. Not bad, yeah. Not too shabby. Oh, he is classicing it up, though. Oh, he's got the cuffs, oh no. I'm not into handcuffs, ah! God damn it. Oh, you know what I just realized, chat? You know what I just realized? Okay, so we've got a bet going on. Because we're letting Chew play this round through me, since it's not me controlling the dealer, should I refund the gamba? Because the way the gamba is worded is that if I'm playing it. Should I refund the gamba, or do you think it's fine as is? Magnifying glass next for you? Gotcha. I just thought about that. I just thought about that for the gamba. Yes, okay, so refund the gamba and reword it as will Chew make it? Well, I think it's fine because Chew could still lose. It's ... it's fine ... Chew believed. Just continue yourself from here. You know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? Yeah, you know what we'll do? Okay, so we'll do the magnifying glass. From here on out, I'll play the rest of the round myself, and then next round we get into, we can let, how about this, Chew? Next round, after the magnifying glass, I'll take over, just playing as myself, and then next round we can not even bother with the gamba, and then you can just play, like, from within chat. Is that good with you? Is that good? I can't believe Chew is playing the game. He looks very different while streaming. You look like Thunder. That's a total bottom and 1,000,000,000% cute. Deal? All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do then. Ooh, live round. There we go. Cut! Yeah, we take those, dude. We take those, dude. In my opinion, let Chew finish and then use the next round as the gamba. I mean, technically we could, but it would involve refunding and then people investing their points. And I wouldn't want to do that. Like if someone gamba'd at the beginning of the round and then they need to like use the restroom or they're getting a snack or they're doing whatever, I don't want them to have to come back, see that their gamba no longer counts because we reset it while they were away or while they were lurking doing whatever. And everything, if they just had the stream on as background noise and they didn't like hear, hey, I'm resetting the gamba or something like that, it wouldn't be fair to the people who already placed their bets. So that's why we're gonna let the rest of this round just play out as it is. How else are we gonna get mad over our channel, right? Our fake internet points, oh my God. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I totally forgot what the layout There could only be blanks in here for all I know. I could have just wasted these cuffs. I was low-key kind of like out of it. People can, okay, I did waste those cuffs for nothing. People can actually get mad for these points. Dude, like, okay. I will never understand why people get so unironically upset for channel points. I won't ever get that. I won't ever get that. Dude, like you have the people, like the normal people who recognize that this is a like fake virtual currency. It's not gonna do anything major to them, you know? It's not gonna do anything major to them, right? But then you've got people, you know, who treat it so seriously, and you know, they'll like harass a mod for like paying the bet out incorrectly, or you know, they'll get upset at the streamer for like, you know, doing whatever that's like a technicality against what was betted, or like they'll like lose their shit over like misreading the bet, or like whatever the case may, you know, whatever the case is. I won't ever, I don't get that. I don't get that. Low-key gambling addiction? Could be that. Could be. At the same time though, tying your like net worth essentially to like internet points is just, that's not the play. All right, 3 to 3. 3 to 3, what do we got? Here, we got the magnifying glass, let's use that. Mods pay out the bet, 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 mods pay out the bet. God, I hate it. Yeah. Okay, so that was a blank, so 3 to 2. Let's use the beer. Driving in my car. 2 to 2, that's not exactly what we were looking for, but that works, I guess. 2 to 2. You know what? Let's use adrenaline, steal the cuffs, and then we'll go for it. Hopefully one of the 2 shots that we're gonna do on the dealer is alive. Wait, actually, No, this could work. This could work, actually. This could work. We use the, okay, so worst case scenario. Let's entertain worst case scenario. We use the adrenaline. We get the cuffs. Both of these are blanks. That means that there are 2 live rounds left. So the dealer shoots me, and then it would be my turn again, and then I would just shoot the dealer. I think this is a win either way, unless I'm misinterpreting what items he has. Unless if he like big brain IQs something. Mute the gray and red one. Yay, you know what, we got it. Well, the point system is for fun for the redeems. I don't know how else you can make it work outside of paying. Yeah. I need my fake points to redeem cute or to silence the yellow one. Excuse me. Oh my God, my digital points that don't do anything at all except for redeeming stuff, but I don't care about that. I care about other things. Hey, thank you, Freddy. Thank you. Way to go, superstar. Two to 2, 4 to 4. That's not great. Oh dear. That is not a good combo. 2 lives with a full load. 4 to, that's not great. And not really good items either. 6th shell is blank. Okay. Well, that's pretty far down the roster there, so that really doesn't help me either. Oh, dude, he's got cuffs too. Ah, shit. He's got cuffs too, man. Fucking hell. We got a 50-50 it. Okay, 4 to 3. Okay, 4 to 3. Dude, the fact he has cuffs though, he could back-to-back my ass if he gets lucky with how the shells were arranged. Fuck. I mean... I'd say to go for it. right, that's 3-3. Right? Or no? His 3 a.m. booty call got said no again. No, not 3-3. 4 to... Oh my god, it's all been... Oh, we're fucked. No. 3 blanks in a row. We're fucked, chat. It's over. It's over. It's over, dude. It's over, dude. Those were 3 blanks in a row. Oh, dude. Is it just me or is the stream dying a bit? No, we haven't had any dropped frames or anything like that. Yeah. That was a crap situation. That was a crap situation. Bad items, low health with a fully loaded gun. Yeah. Nothing I could have done there. Well, okay. Payout for the doubters. Payout for the, payout. Oh, dude, that's a big, oh, rip to the believers. The majority of you guys believed. Oh, I am so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, guys. Rip. Okay. If you're still down for it, Chew, we can have you control this round, and we won't do a Gamba. That being said, before we continue, I really need to use the bathroom, actually. So I will be right back. I have been doing my due diligence in, drinking a lot of water today. So I do need to pee real quick. I will wash my hands afterwards. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be reef-rough. Don't say anything that I wouldn't say. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And yeah, I'll be back. Just use me instead. I mean, scatter. I was trying to say, I tried to think of something funny to say, but my brain is completely shitting the bed. I failed the QTE check for a good comeback. All right, you know what, I gotta go pee. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Maybe I'll think of a good comeback as I'm peeing. I don't know, I'll be back.
I'm gonna pound you.
Hello, puppets. Let me, I gotta put up my curtain, my moving blanket against the door so that the acoustics of my voice sound that much better. Ew. I see that long string of text. Ew.
I'm gonna pound you.
Ew. Ew, a minga. Fucking mingin, man. Oop, there we go. I was about to go to the just chatting screen. Ew. British. You're gonna pound me? Hey, yo. They see me rolling. They hatin'. That takes a lot, pal. Tell Skyfox about this. British. I still have not thought of a good comeback, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Thunder, why don't we look up Mr. Blobby on Rule 34? If we do that, I feel like I'm going to get banned. Blobby, blobby, blobby.
Chat, low-key, blobby, blobby, blobby has been like a low-key vocal stim ever since Sky introduced the concept of Mr. Blobby as a character. I think I regrettably, I think I have a vocal stim that I hate, but I can't help myself. Blobby, blobby, blobby. I think I have a vocal stim that I hate, but I can't stop myself from doing it. Chat, help me. Chat, help me. Help me, chat, help me.
Seriously, we need a redeem for, we just need to make it accessible to everyone in chat. I could set that up in Sammy. I'm pretty sure there's a way you can do that in Sammy. I've not heard, oh, Defective Realm. Oh, I have to know about this nightmare of a creature, so you have to know about him as well. Prepare to be enlightened, and by enlightened, I mean prepare to be cursed. Look at this fucking creature. Blobby, blobby, blobby. Look at this fucking creature. I have to bear witness to this atrocity, so you have to bear witness as well. Look and kill it. Daddy. Not Tanks a lot, pal, saying daddy. Kill it with fire. Delete this. Bowling pin ball build. He really does look like a bowling pin. Bowling pin looking ass. What can I say except delete the... Oh, God. There's a shirt for it? Oh my God, why is there Mr. Blobby clothing? Who would wear this? My heart belongs to Mr. Blobby. Who would wear this? Yo, chat, I think we just found the next thing that we... Wait, does Skyfox have a throne or no? Does Skyfox have a throne or no? If Skyfox has a throne, I think we know the next best thing to suggest to him. Buy it and immediately give it to the thrift store to spread the love. That has to be photoshopped. That is terrifying. No gods, no masters. What the fuck? The thing, I'd do anything for love, but I won't do that. Yo, Mr. Blob, yo, Mr. Blobby kind of looking a little rough right now. Thunder looked, wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? I don't know, there's at least 13 of them say that it, wait, what is that a reference to? Wait, what's that a reference to? Oh my goodness, Squidward! Oh God. I'm scared. Huh! Yo, chat, we found the, oh God. Oh God, oh God. We're stepping into uncharted territory, chat. What is this shit? What is this shit? What is this? London, UK, the 5th of October, 2019. Mr. Blobby has turned into Mr. Bloody. A large horde of the Walking Dead in spectacular. Oh, is this like a Walking Dead-esque kind of thing? I make mistakes, I am out of control, and at times hard to handle, but if you can't handle me at my worst, then you sure as hell don't deserve me at my best. Mr. Blobby, your ass did not say that. You just said blobby, blobby, blobby. Wait, since when did Mr. Blobby canonically fuck? When did Mr. Blobby canonically fuck? What? When is this a thing? We're learning Mr. Blobby lore. What the fuck? Happy New Year from Mr. Blobby Collection. We hope 2023 brings you all lots of happiness and blobbiness. It was... He does have the Mr. Blobby, like, mpreg emote, doesn't he? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh wait, there's the Mr. Blobby fish, this poor guy. Look, oh baby. Look, he looks so sad. You poor thing. Oh no. Oh baby. Who in chat? Defective Realm. Defective Realm said that he had no idea who Mr. Blobby was, and so I had to enlighten him. And by enlighten him, I mean I needed to make sure that he knew of the horrors because I knew of the horrors. I had to spread the word. I know this ain't Smile Dog. This ain't Smile Dog, but I had to spread the word. Mascot horror Blobby. That is genuinely terrifying. Oh my goodness. All right, Chew, if you are still down, if you're still down to play around, then let's get started. Smile Dog has some good furry art. Please sign the waiver. Still down, hopefully I'm not called up to do anything. If he's spin. Look at the boy, he's spin. All right, Chew. All right, if you are called to do something, then I can like take over and whatnot. He's a palate cleanser. Smile Dog has some good furry art. How would you know?
Heiny, how do you know? 3 to 4, by the way. How do you know that?
All right, Chew, what's your first move? 3 to 4, 3 lives, 4 blanks. Haven't you seen the artist that has made like 4 Okay, you know what? I will concede I have seen that artist and I have seen some pictures as well. So you know what? I have no room to ask, how do you know, Heiny? I have, what the fuck? Wait, I need to properly act as though I'm taking over? What the fuck? Why are you nuking the stream? What are you doing? Ah! Now I'm in charge. What the, no, what are you doing? Thunder Ride, I can't. I'm glued to the screen. No. Why was I? Oh God, the void. I was. That was so much time in the void. What the fuck? That was so much time in the void. What the fuck? Chat, as a heads up, we will have an ad break incoming in a little bit. We'll let this wave of ads roll. Oh God. And then oh hey, the cute. I'm not cute. We'll stop. We'll pause. We'll pause for a minute. We won't move forward. We won't move forward until the wave of ads are done. Thunder, when did you say that? When did I say that oh, quote 92? That's a good question. What game, what were we doing, chat? What game was I playing? What game was I playing when, what game was I playing? Cause I mean, here's the thing. I do like Hypno. Hypno is legit. Hypno is legit, like AO. But I'm trying to think, in what context could I have said that? When could I have said that? Hey, there are the ads. Here, we'll wait for the ads to go through. Goddamn chat, maybe I really am a bottom. Maybe I really am a bottom in at True Heart. Dude, you don't know what's crazy? You wanna know what's crazy? I remember, yeah, I was playing Ace Combat Zero. We were on the whatchamacallit. We were on like the mission select screen, I think. For your crime, I cast 1 million observations. Gotta admit, Thunderous, it was a good bit. I enjoyed that, yeah. I enjoyed that. Ugh. Minute and 40 some odd seconds left on the clock. Oh, excuse me. I'm taking a look. Y'all might stream today? I'm not sure. I'm taking a look. I'm deciding on whether or not. He may be. I don't know. I'll keep my eyes peeled. I'll keep my eyes peeled if he's going live or not, so we know who to say hello to. But if not, we can go and say hello to someone else. Rigged. It really was. I liked that. Yeah, I liked that. You can practice your reforming skills here. 1 minute left. Uno. 1 minute left on the ads, and then we'll be good. And then we'll be good to go. You masturbated me during Ace Combat 6. That had to have been. That had to have been during like an Ace of Aces run or something like that. I'm trying to think, June 9th. Yeah, that had to have been during an Ace of Aces run, I think. When we were getting S ranks for those missions, I think. Oh, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chat. Welcome back from the ads, chat. Welcome back from the advertisements, chat. All right, let's see what we got. Magnifying glass, a saw, and expired medicine. 3 to 3. 3 to 3. Yee, welcome back from the ads, chat. Welcome back from the advertisements. Gosh, I still don't, dude, being in ads is so weird. Being in ads is so weird because like, I don't want to like just have it be complete dead air, but at the same time, I don't want non-subs to like miss out on what I'm saying. So it's like, it's almost like I gotta choose one or the other. I mean, I could like still talk during the ads and then like do a recap for non-subs. I could start doing that more regularly. I could do that. So that's 3 to 2. 3 to 2 then. 3 live, 2 blanks. Oh, big stretch. Dude, Chad, I've been doing really good. I've been doing really good with, drinking water. Regular shot at the dealer, you got it. Hey, that paid off. Good shit, dude, good shit. Good call. Good call. Let's see what the dealer does. 3 a.m. booty call. Dealer, you might want to give that person up, man. They keep on rejecting your call. That can't be good for you, man. Jesus, okay. Okay, when I said give it up, I didn't, okay. All right, so that would be 1, 2. Fuck, how many blanks are there? I forget how many blanks there are. Oops. Alrighty. This is a collab, help me. I would say, yo, is that the cutest cat fox in all the land? Yo, never, welcome. It was 3 to 3. So I think it's 1 live, 2 blank is what you have. So odds would be that you should self-shot. If I'm remembering right, if I'm remembering the number of live and blank shots. I'm not cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You keep on saying you're not cute, Never, but we have the exclamation mark never command that says otherwise. So I would suggest attack his life points directly. You want to go for the shot? Okay. Attack his life points directly. All right, we'll go for it. So that makes it 1 to 1, I think. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for the send. Is never cute. Ask again later. Yeah, Oh, yeah, oof. Oh no, Chew, oh no. Careful now, Chew, careful now, oh no. Oh no. I think it's just 1 blank that's left then. Cause that should have been the last live. I like how in sync the dots are, how the lightning bolts are, as they're one after the other. They blink one after the other. Blink, 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 blink. 3 to 3 again. All right. 3 to 3 again. All right. I would suggest the cigarettes before you do anything else, Chew. But it's up to you. It's your call. Cigarette? All right. Classic. Classic. Adrenaline steel cuffs. Is Chew cute? You may rely on it. There we fucking go. Some truthful information around here at long last. Rigged! Oh, I don't have BTTV Classic. Oh, I don't, that's right, I don't have BTTV Classic. All right, so you got the cuffs. So, you plan to just shoot and hope for the best then, or? And now I use my spell card, Bullet Inverter. Very well. Oh, excuse me. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. And now I attack his life points directly. Good call, dude. Nice. Hey, you did it, dude. Nice. You got a cool $3,920. Granted, that is still a pretty decent chunk of change. That is still a pretty decent chunk of change. Do you wish to double or nothing or cash out your $3,920? I nominate someone else to go next. If someone else, yeah, like I kind of like this idea of like someone being the designated like roulette person. I like that. Did you guys want to keep that up, or should I just take over for like the last little bit? I volunteer as tribute. When did you become Atom? Atem? Adam? I'm assuming that's how you say that. I don't know. I don't word good. I don't word good. Yeah, you know what? Let's cash it out, and then we can have a run. We can have a run, and the name be Chiral. Yeah. $3,920. Oh, you've got a delay too? Nope, cash out. Hey, you know what? That got me an achievement too. Yo, that got me an achievement too. Nope, cash out immediately after a round of double or nothing. Does Thunder know what a kilometer is? Come back later, I'm sleep. Guys, it was one time. It was one time that happened. That was one time. That was one. Oh, there's the mouse. Pills here. How'd I do, Chad? You won the round. I'd say you did pretty darn good. Peels here. Please sign the waiver. All right, will your name fit, Chiral? I think so. Q-A-I-R-Y-L-I-R. I think it will. Y-L. Q-A-I-R-Y-L-R-Y-L. Yep, that fits. You catch me live at Thunderous_Fulf. Real channel name. 3 to 4. All right. All right, 3 to 4. Chiral, what is your first move? You got the inverter and you got a saw. Shoot him! Hey, there you go, 2 to 4. Good start, good start. I watch your stream on Only Cuties. Dealer, what did I say, man? You gotta give up that 3 a.m. booty call. They're clearly not interested. 2 to 3. Uh-oh. 1 to 3. All right, 1 to 3. What is your next move? Yo, is that a new sub? Yo, Mythic Pig Fox, thank you. Yo, thank you for subbing. Thank you. Hell yeah. Yo, can we get some loves and giga chads in chat? Yo, thank you. Thank you. Invert, saw, and shoot. You got it. Invert. Saw. And shoot. Good call. Pretty good first start. Pretty good first stage there. All right, 3 lives. 3 to 3. All right. Does Thunder have an only bottoms? Ask your What? Good God, 8-ball. What? Oh my God. Bro, the ask your mother, ask your father responses the 8-ball gives is brutal. All right, 2 to 3. Oh shit, okay. Cuff time, oh dear. 3 to 1, okay. Two to 1. That was egregious, yeah. Decisions. Am I a master duelist? Concentrate and ask again. Bro, I don't know what gets into 8-ball. Shoot him, you got it. I don't know what gets into 8-ball, but like, hey, there you go. All right. Good shit. I don't know what gets into the 8-ball sometimes, but holy fuck. He's gonna classic it up. Boing. So 1 to 1 then. Ah, shit. All right, only alive left in there. Oh dear. Careful now, Chiral. Careful now. Adrenaline, another inverter, cuffs, a phone. 2 to 2. %852% cute. You're doo-doo. Is there a bottom anomaly in the lower right? Signs point to yes. Okay, people are gonna be like, oh my God, it's confirmed. It's gonna be, you're too. You're taking too. The phone, you got it. Second shell live. Damn, neither of us are having good Good attempts with our 3 a.m. booty calls. Bro, rip both to us and the dealer. We're both breaking our phones in anger and shit. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, so second round is live. Steal the beer, all right, adrenaline and then beer. Driving in my car. All right. Perfectly safe to mix. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll drive 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I'm filled up on gas. Cuff and then shoot, you got it. I completely forgot the fact that Kyrill's at 1 health. I completely forgot about that. Hey, jacket and t-shirt off. I think this is the first jacket and t-shirt off redeem of the whole stream, is it not? Am I misremembering, or did I not notice earlier? I just realized, holy shit. Chat, y'all have held back. Y'all have restrained yourselves today if this is the first one. Cuff him, then shoot. All right, so 1 live, 1 blank, so it's 1-to-1. It's 1-to-1 right now. Inverter, shoot. All right. Good shit, Kyrill. Good shit, good shit. Good stuff, dude, good stuff. Wait, did I miscount? Did I miscount what the shells were? Why is he using the saw? Oh, I must have miscounted then. Oops. Damn, wait, he really just, wow. He just flexed like that. He just flexed like that. He didn't even need to use the saw. You were at 1 health, but he did anyway. Damn. Wow, dude, he did not need to do that. The BM! The BM! Bro, the dealer gave you the fucking middle finger on the way out. Jeez. Oh my God. GG, Kyrill. It was 2 and 2, and 2 shots already happened. That's what I was wondering, yeah. Oh, I wonder, you did use the inverter, didn't you? Maybe the inverter, oh, the inverter probably messed up my like shell count maybe. Maybe that's what happened. Inverter, yeah, I just thought about that, yeah. Me back, did I miss something? We're doing a bit of impromptu chat plays through the streamer kind of thing going on. It was 2-to-2 and there were 2 live on the table. I mean, why not? I don't understand. I think it was because we used the inverter. Kyrill used the inverter. 2-to-2. So 2-to-2, then it would have become, no, you know what happened? Okay. So it was 2-to-2 at the start. Then it was, I think, one blank, 1 live. And then Kyrill used the inverter and then he shot. So there would have been 1 live round left, not 1 blank. I racked a live, the second was live, then there was another live. So you racked 1 live, the second. Well, no. No, wait a minute, yeah, you racked a live, you used a live, you then used the inverter, and then you sent that third. So no, the rack was blank. Oh, was it blank? It might have been blank. Shotgun, yeah, we're trying to figure out, yeah. Yeah, shotgun math, yeah, Buckshot Roulette math, we're trying. The rack was, oh, if the rack was blank, then yeah, okay. If the rack was blank, then yeah, you rack, you shoot, you invert one of the blanks to live, then that would have left 1 live left for the dealer to use. Yeah. Whatever, I'm not allowed to win, no! If we do get the rumored Star Fox game, then that would mean we would get Star Fox before GTA 6. That, dude, I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping that it's real. I'm hoping that that rumor is real. I'm not holding my breath. I'm going to wait until Nintendo officially says something before I celebrate. I want that new Star Fox game to be real so bad, dude. I want it to be real so bad. I'm not holding my breath, though. I'm not getting my hopes up on a rumor, though. All right. Chat, I'm gonna go ahead and play this next round out for myself. He also had the magnifying glass and invert. Oh, that's true. He would have known either way. Yeah. Yeah, he would have known either way. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I would totally be down, though. I actually really like the idea of, like, people in chat kind of, like, impromptu playing. And then, like, if like, the chatter needs to, like, lurk or, like, they're busy with something, then, like, I could take over for the rest of the round or something. Definitely something to, like, do again the next time we return to Buckshot Roulette. We might come back to Buckshot Roulette on Wednesday even, so for, like, achievement hunting to see if we can get, what, it's like 1 million or, like, 100K, whatever the achievement is. Can I have a turn next? Yeah, after I play my round here, we can definitely, yeah, sounds like a fun dynamic, yeah. Slept through a huge raffle win on Saturday and proceeded to be, no! Oh no! I think, you think GTA 6 is a myth? GTA 69 is a myth. Nice. No! Oh, I'm so sorry, dude, no! Or here, you know what, actually? Hold on, this is normally around the time that Jal goes live. Like I said, I'm not sure if he's, because he did just get back from LVFC, so he may not, I'm not sure. You know what? Actually, change of plan. I know I said just now I was gonna go. Let's have you go, Heine, if you're good with that right now. Just so that you can get your turn in, because I don't want to play my round out, then see that, like, you know, Jal goes live and then, like, you're like blue balled out of your turn, essentially. I don't want to do that to you. GTA 69 is a myth. Is Heine too horny to play? Outlook good. Heine's gonna be too busy daydreaming about werewolf pits to, like, keep track of the shells, probably. Probably. No. Okay, but are you good with? Are you good and ready though, Heine? Are you good and ready? Change of plan. I am gonna let you have your turn instead of me taking over this time. If you're ready, that is. Quick, time. We just keep on timing all Heine so that the game just never goes. it just never progresses. Yeah, me ready? All right. 8-ball is 6-7 Krungo. Cannot predict now. Does Thunder need to add more mods when streaming? Very doubtful. I'm comfortable with the mods I've got right now. So 3-3. If the stream ever, like, explodes in, like, viewership, though, I probably will, like, add another mod. But, like, with the streams, like cozy, like, viewer base that I've got right now, the consistent cozy viewer base that I've got right now, I'm pretty content with the number of mods that I've got right now. But if it explodes, like, if I were to get, like, a sudden increase in view count at some point, then maybe. Number of shells, it was 3-3. Wait, was it? See? What did I say? What did I just say? I said that Heine would be too busy focusing on werewolf armpits to keep track of the shells, and look at Heine in the chat asking how many shells there are. Coincidence? I think not. You have literally made the self-fulfilling prophecy become true. I forgore instantly somehow. No, I am not. Real talk though, I am pretty sure it's 3-3. Real talk though, I'm pretty sure it was 3-3. I'm actually going back to the VOD to double check. The in progress VOD to double check, just to be sure. I have it muted, that's why you can't hear anything. It is 3-3. Okay, yep, I was right. It is 3-3. Use the phone? All right. Fifth shell is blank. We know what you are. Heidi was too busy hating on pizza. It's canon, the Spideyverse stand. Da 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 da. Use the beer, you got it. Driving in my car. So 2 to 3. 2 to 3 then. 2 live, 3 blanks. No other items. The odds say shoot self. All right, let's go with shoot self then. So do that. 2 to 2, all right. 50-50. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, 50-50, no items though. Shoot the dealer. Oh, excuse me, you got it. Oh, excuse me. Hey, there you go, 1 to 2. Good stuff, good stuff. 1 to 2. Oh, he's gonna classic it up. He's classicing it up. One to 1. I am also, that is true. You are wasting his items, that is true. Only thing left is the live. Fuck. Careful now. Heine is gonna lose first round. No! Was hoping he would get stupid. Wow, what is this item luck? 4 to 4. Dude, you got 3 inverters while he got a magnifying glass, a saw, wow. 4 to 4, yeah, full load. I mean, maybe if you play your cards right, you got the adrenaline injector. BM incoming. These items are not the best. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. How do you want to play this? Steal the glass? All right. It is a live round. It is alive. Can you steal adrens? I don't think so. I know I said earlier that you couldn't steal cuffs, and then I ended up being wrong about that. I don't know what in the game made me not be able to pick the cuffs. I'm pretty sure though, I could be wrong though, because I was wrong with the cuffs admittedly. I'm pretty sure you can't like stack adrenaline steals essentially. Like I said, I could be wrong though. Use the phone, but honestly, I mean, 7th shell is blank. You know, the game would pick the 6th or the 7th shell for Heine. That's fitting. Yeah, you got screwed on items, man. You can't really do a whole lot with 3 inverters if you don't know how to use them. 2nd shell is live, or the one in the chamber right now is live. Honestly, I think I literally just got an impossible run. Yeah, cause like, yeah, I mean, shoot him anyways. Unless if the dealer happens to get really unlucky with like managing his shells, then maybe. This game hates me. If you get knocked out here, we're gonna let you go another time, cause this is bullshit. Dealer, you gotta give up that 3 a.m. booty call, man. Is he really doing the thing? No. No. You only had 1 thing of health at... Dealer's BMing. Dealer is BMing. Holy fuck, that was toxic. Bro, when did the dealer become so disrespectful? First Chiral and now Heine? What the fuck? Not only BM, but dude, yeah, 3 inverters when you don't have the necessary intel to like know what to do with them? That was fucked. Do you want to go again? Cause that was such a short and bullshit round. Do you want to go again? Barb toxic, dealer hates chat. What an asshole. I want to go again. I figured you would. Yeah, let's try that again. Holy shit, bro. That was rough. That was rigged. That was, yeah. Please sign the waiver. All right, H-A-Y-N-Y. H-A-Y-N-Y. I demand satisfaction. Will Heine lose again? Cannot predict now. All right, not too bad on items, actually. You got a glass in there. Full load, 4 to 4. Maybe the play was to choose the pills. There was still a 50-50, and otherwise he would have known the first shot. That is true, yeah. All right, so 4 to 4. Full load, 8 shells, 4 and 4. Believe in the horny woofer. Bracket, use the beer, you got it. Driving in my car. All right, 3 to 4. 3 to 4. Not horny. Starting to notice that 50-50 most of the time is live. Or maybe it's just coincidence. Could be just, I'm not sure. Is Heine horny enough to win this round? You may rely on it. Confirmation by, that is true, yeah. Yeah, saying that with how bullshit the luck is, that could, yeah. Yeah. Could get a shot, but that would waste all your items. Keep watching from my phone, but I gotta get started on the dishes. All good, Chew. All good. All good. Shoot self. All right. Ah, shit. Well, okay. 2 to 4. 1 to 4. Are you shitting me? 3 lives in a row? 1 to 3. 1 to 2. 1 to 1. Oh, he's going for it with the saw, the 1 to 1. Okay, okay. All right. No, you still got 1 live left. I have a hunch. I have a hunch. You know what? I have a hunch on what you'll want to do. I have a hunch, but I obviously won't act on it unless you say so, because you could have something else entirely different. Do it. Use the saw and double his ass. I had a hunch that's what you would want to do. There you go. About damn time you got a hit in, jeez. Better late than never. You got a pretty decent set of items. 1 to 1, 50-50. You got the first hit. you know what? By technicality, Heine did get the first hit in. You are right when you say that. you are correct in your statement. Let me think. There is a lot you can do here. A lot of items. It's your call though. I like how you can hear the music in the background still as well. The faint music in the background, I like that. Steal the glass, you got it. Adrenaline and then the glass. Bring home the chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. It is alive. That is indeed a live round. It's your call. Cuff him. Okay, you know what? I won't specify why, but are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure? I think I see the plan. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. It took me a second. No, I see the plan as well. Cuff him. All right, no, let Heine cook. Let Heine cook. No, I see the plan. I see the vision. I'm assuming I know what you'll want to do next. What's on the bottom? Oh, on the bottom right is a cell phone, burner phone. So you get to know what one of the shells are. So burner phone. And yup, I see the vision. There you go, yup. Dude, if that were me, I would have totally thrown. I would have totally gone on for an extra unnecessary round. All right, there you go. Yo, Heine cooking up a fucking 3 Michelin star meal there. There you go. Yeah, good boy for Heine. Good cachorro. Muy bien, cachorro. Full load, 4 and 4. Free Wi-Fi password detected. All right, at the bottom right, you have an adrenaline, by the way. I'll voice what you've got at the bottom right since I'm like blocking it a bit. Like no matter where I would go, I would probably be blocking an item spot unless if I was just in the middle. So at the bottom right, you got an adrenaline shot. Then you got beer and then another inverter. So 4 and 4. This is tricky, yeah, especially with, you only have 2 bars. Yeah, whenever it gives you low health, that's when things get really complicated and tricky. Mostly because he can heal. He does have cigarettes, yeah. We could always nuke the stream to remove that issue. Rack it with the beer, you got it. All right, 4 to 3. You're at 4 to 3 right now. Steal the cuffs, you got it. Oh, excuse me. Steal the cigarettes? You can, that is an option. Best bet is to shoot him twice, since now he can't. So shoot him twice, all right. All right, 4-2. All right, 3-2. 3-2 now. Yeah, but the cup could one-shot. Yeah, since you only have 2 charges. You know what? I'm not even gonna try to stop the dealer with the 3 a.m. booty call. It's clear that he's a lost cause on that regard. Oh, shit! That's what, 3-1 now? Something like that. Pretty good odds on live. 3-1, yeah. He's an emoji with a dream. You know, random ass question. Has anyone here actually ever seen the Emoji Movie? Is that any good? I remember when the Emoji Movie first came out, people were like shitting on it because it's like, what the fuck do you mean you're making a film about emojis? No, I've seen it. Oh, no, I've seen it. It sucks. I'd say to just shoot him. Final answer, is that what you want to do? Could have sworn I saw it once, but I don't remember. I didn't bother watching it. I haven't bothered watching it either. Yeah, shoot him? All right. Are you fucking kidding? Oh no. Well, you know what? Had a hunch this would happen, but you wanted to save the inverter. Who liked the Mario movie? You mean the Fox McCloud movie? I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to spoil. There's only 2 lives. Yeah, 2 lives. There are only 2 live rounds left. Yeah. Pretty sure the only thing you can't steal. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the only thing you can't steal is the adrenaline. Yeah. Invert, shoot self, and then him. Yes. When are you streaming the Mr. Blobby? There's a Mr. Blobby movie? Since when? I'm glad I saved the inverter. Good call, yeah. 3-4, 3-4. 3-4, right? Yep. 3-4. 3 live, 4 blank. Yep. Fuck, this is stressful. Use the beer. Racket, you got it. All right. 3-3. 3-3. It's 50-50 now. He's spin! Look at the boy! A Puro spin for these trying times. Didn't notice the cigarette. Steal that shit. You got it. All right. Back to 2 health. If I'm remembering right, I think 2 is like the max that you get for this round. I think that's what the The RNG is. There are two. Wait, there are two apparently? What? What do you mean there are two Mr. Blobby movies, huh? Insert classic emote. Would you guys want me to add the BTTV version of classic? I know there's WDing classic. Would you guys want me to add the BTTV emote for classic? You know what? I think we finally found what we're gonna swap Grussy with. I've been meaning to replace Grussy with something since like January, and I've just never gotten around to it. Yes, nodding. All right, let me do that real quick. Let me do that real quick. BTTV. Let me go to my channel here. Dashboard. Grussy, it's been nice having you, but your services are no longer needed. I will more than likely bring back Grussy once it comes time for the holidays. And there's Classic. Classic has been added. Rip to Grussy. Grussy, no! Grussy, no! Here, let me refresh the chat so BTTV Grussy, or BTTV Grussy, since, so BTTV Classic can show up. Let me double check that it actually is showing up. Oh, it's not, okay, it might take until Wednesday stream for it to show up. Yeah, that's right, BTTV can be a little bit fucky like that at times. All right, but 3-3, as a reminder, 3-3. Think the best is to cuff him, shoot him twice, because he could steal the saw. All right, cuff and then shoot twice, you got it. Wait, oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh shit, okay, well that's 3-2. Hold on, all right, hands off, I'm sorry, hold on. No, don't worry, it's good. Okay. Hands off until you confirm again. You're at 3-2 right now. Creaky chair. Two blank, 3 live, yep. They are indeed movies. Mr. Blobby from 1993 and Blobby Vision from 1994. Just use the saw so he can't steal it, but even then the odds would be 1-3 if missed. All right, so use the saw and then shoot him. Use the saw so he can't steal it, but even then the odds would be 1-3. All right, so use the saw and then shoot. Please, God, I want this to be a live shell so we can BM. God, please let us, please. Yes! Entirely unnecessary since he only had one. But you know what? That's what you get, dealer. You bitch. Getting back for the overkill last time? Exactly, yeah. Beer and cigarettes. All right. Oh, fuck, 2-2. 3-4. 3 lives, 4 blanks. Not really necessary. I did that so I could maybe survive the 1-3. True. It had the awesome benefit. It had the awesome benefit of getting back at the dealer for that, though. 3 lives, 4 blanks. Yep. This sounds like a Balenciaga AI edit. I wouldn't know, I don't watch AI stuff. It's another 50-50 in essence. think it's best not to burn shells. Shoot him. All right. Three to three. All right. It's true 50-50 now. On the bright side, he doesn't have that many good items. All right, 2 to 3. There we go. That worked out. 2 to 3. Just shoot him again. You're saving the cigarettes. You got it. 2 to 2. Classicing it up. 1 to 2. Careful now. We can heal, it's fine. All right, use the cigarettes. All right. 2 and 2. Decisions. What to do. This is just boiling down to whoever the game decides to fuck over. Welcome to Buckshot Roulette. Buckshot Roulette screwing you over. It's more likely than you think. Shoot him. You got it. Well, I mean, good thing you used the cigarette. Damn. Good call on saving the cigarette. This is crazy, LOL. You do have 2 magnifying glasses, so that's pretty solid. 3 and 3. 2 magnifying glasses, you got a can at the bottom right. Then expired meds, and then cuffs. Cuff him? All right. Cuff him and shoot him? All right. Hey, there you go. 2 to 3. 2 to 3. Now rack it with the beer? All right. Driving in my car. 2 to 2. It's 2 to 2 now. Never give up. Trust your instincts. Use the glass. I think you know what to do. I think you know what to do, Mr. Horny Pizza Hating Wolf. Shoot his fucking ass! You did it! You won a whole $10, by the way. Wow, that's insulting. $10 for your troubles. You can buy, what? What can you buy for 10 bucks? 10, I mean, better than nothing. You know what? Any amount of money is better than 0. That round was stressful. Let's fucking go, you BM bitch. Big Ma. Heine, are you ready? $10. Meanwhile, you have a bunch of 50s. Get out of my head! Here, you want? I'm gonna snooze the ads. You know what? All right. Finally, fursuit money. I wonder why the game keeps track of a door's kicked stat when you can only kick the bathroom door and then the door leading into the dealer's room. I wonder why. How many chatters won before me? Chew won around. So it's so I think it's been 3. So it's been Chew, Kyrol, and then, or am I missing someone? Yeah, it was Chew, Kyrol, and then you, Heine, and then you again. Because that first round was bullshitting you. Chew won, yeah. All right, let's do one more round. We'll do one more round. I'll play this one. I'll play this one on my own, and then we'll figure out who we're gonna go say hello to. Are you getting addicted? I'm not gonna lie, my love for Buckshot Roulette may or may not have been reignited. My love for Buckshot Roulette may or may not have been reignited. We may or may not play this again on Wednesday. I'm pretty stoked to play this again on Wednesday. So, full. It is a really fun game. Yeah, like you said earlier in the chat, strategizing what to do with like the odds and like what items you're given and everything is fun. Don't forget the demo. I'll have to check that out, yeah. 1 to 2, all right. 1 to 2, all right, so let's rack it. Driving in my car. 1 to 1. You know what? If we end up ejecting the live round, then so be it. Yes. All right, fucking easy. All right, there we go. Good shit, good shit. His smile, gone. Ooh, magnifying glass, that's good. More beer, and an inverter. All right, all right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 to 4, all right. 3 to 4. 3 to 4. You know what? Magnifying glass, and then we can use the inverter if it's a blank. No, it's a live round anyway. All right, GG. There we go. That was quick. Sheesh, nice. Dude, I can sense the sarcasm in Heine. Sheesh, nice. Wow, streamer, what good RNG you have for your items. I say as I get 2 inverters and a beer, so maybe not. Maybe I used up all my luck that first round. I'm not being sarcastic. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Even if you were being sarcastic, I would have taken that as like playful. So it's all good. So happy for you. Congrats, streamer. All right, so 1 to 2. Driving in my car. Oh, this is tough. You know what? Let's use the gun on ourselves, because if we shoot ourselves with the blank, or if we shoot ourselves with the live round, that would prevent him from using the saw. Because if we take aim at him with the blank, then he'll know that the live round is the only one that's left, and then he'll use the saw. So even if this is a live round, that'll prevent damage. Hey, all right. Never mind then. Let's get his ass. There we go. I had a work call. Did the bottom win? Yes, Heine did win. Heine won. Full load, 4 to 4. Full load, 4 to 4. I have a lot of saws. 4 to 4. All right, well, let's use this. Oh, this is fucking light work. This is fucking light work. We invert. We saw. And we win. Win this stage, at least. I'm not a bottom. Oi! Is that so? Magnifying? Oh, we both have magnifying glasses and a cuff. 3 to 4. Okay. Well, let's use the glass. All right. So 3 to 4. So this would make it 3 to 3. Oh, this is scary, dude. This is scary. We only have 2 lives. This is scary. That would be 3 to 3. I mean, we have to use the cuffs and then just hope that we get back to back, right? Jeez. 3 to 3. I'm kinda tempted to take another 50-50 just to increase my odds of it being alive. Like I'm hoping, I don't know though. I don't know if I wanna take that risk. Oh, that's tough, man, that's tough. Trying to think, would there be any different? Okay, so what if we cuff him? If we cuff him, I shoot myself. If it ends up being a live round, then it would still be my turn. I'd be taking a risk burning shells like that, though. Either that or he also ends up in a 50-50. True. You know what? We'll use the cuffs and blesses in the chat that we get a back-to-back. All right, well, fuck me, I guess. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So that's 3 to 2 now. I mean, we'll send it. Oh, it's over. That's 3 to 1. It's over. Oh, it's over. Yeah, rip. That's yeah. Yeah, and I mean, please let this be a live round because then at least there would still be a chance. Okay, well, come on, please let this next one be blank. Please let this next one be blank. That's the only way we live, is if this next one is a blank. That's the only way we live. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Ah. Damn it. Dude, I used up all my luck in the first 2 rounds. Ah, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Damn. Ah. That sucks, dude. Tragic. Yeah, that's a GG. That's a GG. Chat, we have been going live for 4 hours. We went into hella overtime today, chat. We went into hella overtime today. Oh, I didn't mean to, no. No, hold escape to exit, there we go. Dude, really fun stream today though, chat, man. Really, really fun stream today, man. Really fun stream. Really fun dynamic, to be honest. That was a great idea. Dude, yeah, shout out to Chew. Shout out to Chew, by the way, for inspiring the chat takes over or plays like through the streamer kind of thing. That was really cool, dude. That was really cool. I kind of want to do that again for Wednesday. I won't even lie. I kind of want to do that again for Wednesday where like I play the first round and then like a couple people from chat can play however many rounds we're able to get through before we raid into whiskey on Wednesday. That was cool, dude. That was cool. We could even gamba with the chatter. We could if that's something that you guys would be interested in. We could. Glad I got to finally catch your stream. Yeah, it's good to have you. Good to have you. Hell yeah, good to have everyone in here today. Let me snooze the ads one more time because we are about to get on out of here. Chat. With all that being said, see the line, Thunderous? With all that being said, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Chat, I have a YouTube where I post things like video game reviews and essays. That is also where you can find my stream VODs, specifically in the playlist section, as I have all of my VODs unlisted. That way they don't clog the main uploads. I have a Blue Sky where I post things like any art commissions that I get, any video updates, any stream updates, things like that. I have an announcements only Discord server as well. Emphasis on the announcements only part. That is just there if you want to get pings for YouTube uploads and Twitch streams. Oh, excuse me. Because the notification system, for both YouTube and Twitch can be a little fucky at times. Chat. I stream 3 days a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 6 p.m. to usually 8 p.m. Eastern. Every now and then, though, we do go into overtime, such is the case with today. We went into overtime 2 hours, by the way. 2 hours. We normally go into overtime for like an hour and a half, but 2 hours? Damn! Look at me, chat. Look at me, chat. We're gaming. Let's go. Following you on Blue Sky now too. Hey. Stream Elements didn't give us a 900%. Oh yeah, chat. What percentage are you guys gonna cite for the raid message, for your raid message of lies and slander? You modified the bot. No, I didn't. I did not do such a thing. I did not do such a thing. No. The burden of proof is on you as the accuser. The burden of proof is on you. The cutest bottomless Fulf gets backshot by Buckshot. Chat, who shall we say hello to? Ruxeria is live. We haven't raided into Ruxeria in a hot minute. Chill stream, gaming time all the time. You guys agree? Chat, let's go say hello to the cutest Shiba in all the land. Chat, whatever you guys want the raid message to be, I think you guys have picked your raid message. Just keep in mind, I do not condone the spread of lies and slander. There's this new Let's Player by the name of Shadow Legends. You could raid them. Raid Shadow Legends. Chat, is Raid Shadow Legends any good? Is Raid Shadow Legends any good? I feel like Raid Shadow Legends is like one of those games where like, I feel like it's one of those games where everyone who gets an ad for it like knows that it's not a good game, but like they need to get that bag. So like they still go through the ad segment, but like they make it very clear. They make it very clear that like they're not taking the ad like seriously. They're just like in it for the money and shit. Which I mean, you know, you should. Like with a game like Raid Shadow Legends, I feel like being in it only for the money is very valid. I've tried it. It's meh at best. That might be generous. Does Raid Shadow Legends even have a fandom? That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure actually. Autobots roll out. But chat, let us go say hello to the cutest Shiba in all of the land. Chat, I will see you all on Wednesday. I think we are gonna be doing some more Buckshot. My love for Buckshot Roulette has been reignited with this stream. I think we're gonna be doing some more Buckshot Roulette on Wednesday and then Kings of Hell on Friday. Stay safe, stay healthy, and peace out everyone. I'll see y'all later. Bye.